Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for tonight's scheduled entertainment. Hi. I'm Onyx. Welcome in, bud. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I know exactly what happened, actually. All day in class, slept poorly because I'm excited about tomorrow, and then I made the crucial mistake of having both dinner and then watching Black Mirror's Zoology, which was a good one, but heck, that hit me like a fucking truck. Holy moly. Oh, wow. Yeah. So, welcome in, everyone, to this here little corner of the universe, the internet, and all things Twitch, where we try to apply literary criticism to the games that we play. That is to say that we do close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, pretty much anything that we can really get our hands on to try to make sense about maybe not so much what the story is, but rather how it's all put together. We do this work not just because it's fun, not just because it elevates the media, because both of those things are true, but more importantly than anything, this is technically, legally, my lawyer tells me I need to say that. I don't have a lawyer. A promotional channel for my own solipsistic needs. You see, narratology and storytelling are not just passing fads of mine, they're near and dear to my heart because I am a writer. I'm a novelist. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years. I've written 9 books in that time, and I started streaming to try to promote that work. Let's put you aside, my dear friend, until tomorrow. I made a little sign for tomorrow. Well, for the weekend, really. Let's put you on there so you don't go anywhere. There we go. I started streaming to try to promote that work. Most recently, you could read me in The Patchwork Sovereignty, a noir thriller set in a post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore verse that I'm really happy to finally be able to bring to y'all. It's really cool. Think of it as a low fantasy folklore version of LA Confidential or Chinatown, something along those lines. Really think you're gonna enjoy it. You can pick it up pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies, but if you need any help, there's a link, handy-dandy linky down below. If you want to read something else of mine, or more for that matter, why don't you check out The Last Box, a cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in a random slug of gaming code and the people who were unfortunate enough to have to try to reconcile with that fact. I think you might like it. I think it's cool. It does a few things different than most other AI media, and you should totally check it out. Now, this also is available pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies, but if you need any help finding it, there's also a handy-dandy linky down below. Let's put you back on the box. There we go. There we go. The dirty disclaimer is done. So how are you all doing today? Are you doing well? How are you doing, Monix? I'm doing well enough, all things considered. I shouldn't complain. I mean, I got a full belly of food, which is good. Oh, Indian. Oh, I can just... Oh. You know you've had good food when both your burps and your farts taste like coriander. Great stuff. Anywho, we're going back with another little bonus stream or a diverted stream of Outer Wilds. Usually I don't stream on Wednesdays, but considering I'm gonna be real fucking busy tomorrow, I figured that, hey, should really give you your pound of flesh, shouldn't I? So I figured that I'm just gonna move that stream to today instead, so you still get your at least 2 fillings a week from me. Which means that we're gonna go back into Outer Wilds. I've been really enjoying this one. We're getting a lot of conversation done, I feel, but not so much meritological analysis of it. Mostly, I think, because so far we haven't really run into much intrigue. Now, the intrigue is what happens when. In order. The intrigue, for example, of Star Wars is young kid gets shanghaied to do the bidding of some aristocrat princess and end up in a military installation and break her free, and then blow up said military installation. That's not a terribly interesting description, right? That is essentially what an intrigue is. It's just the step-by-step play of what happens. And usually when we analyze works, well, any works really, we go by that step-by-step. That being said, you don't have to. Things can still mean stuff. We can have structuralist analysis, we can have deconstructions, we can have a lot of that. It's just hard to piece together a pace, plot points, to some degree even character, if we don't have that. And as with most cyclical, sort of time loopy, wimey-wind bits, that shit gets convoluted real quick. It becomes problematic even. We talked about this when we played Deathloop. We actually started that conversation when we were playing... Sorry, it's the Indian. We started talking about that when we played that time loop level. Crack in the Slab, or whatever the fuck it was called, in Dishonored 2. That's how we sort of got onto this line of time loop mechanics, or time loop storytelling, where it generally plays havoc with not just the intrigue, but the general story beats of any narrative, really. You have to sort of make it about the thing, about the cycle. Hey, Strawberry! Welcome in! We just started. You just caught us. Just launching. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I'm just really doing a little bit of a recap, or maybe a disclaimer of Outer Wilds. So, in the Dishonored episode, in that Dishonored level that played around with time jumps, it was confined, which helped. It didn't really fit terribly well into the general narrative of Dishonored 2, but it worked really well as its own little thing. And then it kind of worked when you had limitations to it. In Deathloop, we talked about the deconstruction of that piece, how the looping, cyclical nature of it sort of became and more to the point, the main character's attempt to break that loop was essentially the main character's attempt to break the game, or break the game structure, as it were, to break free out of it. So then, in Deathloop example, we also have the time loopy windy bits sort of becoming the central stage and breaking out of it, sort of like Groundhog Day, right? Here, I suppose technically we have the same thing. Unfortunately, though, we don't have much more agency than please don't blow up. The supernova of a sun is not generally a plot point that anyone could expect to stop. So right now we're really just, I don't know, flailing, really? We don't really have a plan. We're doing archaeology with the Progenitor race, with the Nomine, but we don't really have a plan because there's still nothing within what we have discovered in the game that would even slimly suggest that we could stop whatever's happening. So we don't really have an end goal, right? In Deathloop, the main character wants to break the loop. It's the whole thing, break the loop. You gotta kill everyone and that breaks the loop. So we have agency in that. Right now in Outer Wilds, we don't really have agency at all. What the fuck is that? What is that, Strawberry? What even the fuck is that? I see the bonk, but that's a very gyrating chicken. What are they gyrating around? A lightsaber? Or just a vibrator? Pew? I guess a lightsaber is just a one-time vibrator. I bet that sound that a lightsaber... Minigun. Oh, it's a Rambo thing. Yeah, I should have been able to tell by the headband. I guess a lightsaber is a one-time vibrator. I'm assuming that the sound that the lightsaber does is from vibration in the hilt of it, right? That's probably how you get that kind of feel to it, right? the devil's vibrator. And now we're getting the porgs. So, anyway, well, look, it's not like we haven't had stuff to talk about when we're playing Outer Wilds. We have absolutely had that, but it's mostly been random factoids and cool little science talk. It hasn't so much been about the dramaturgy or the intrigue or the narratology of this game, because still I'm kind of missing it. We don't really have a character that we're playing. This is science. Yeah. What the fuck? Why is there a twerking panda around that strawberry? Oh my god, this is science. Getting pandas to fuck? Yeah, I suppose that is science. Panda porn is science, by the way. Don't they do that? I think they actually do try to make panda porn. Not porn with panda. Well, I suppose there's pandas in it, but not porn for humans that want to watch pandas fuck. But pornos for pandas that are supposed to make pandas want to fuck. I think that's the thing. I shit you not. I think that's the thing. Because pandas just don't like having sex. That's one reason why they're so, well, in danger of being extinct. I'm traumatized now. Oh, welcome in, Strawberry. It's only gonna go downhill from here, I'm sorry to inform you. You better hope that Rin doesn't show up. Look, as I understand it, sure, it's a loss of habitat with the pandas, but that's not the only thing. Number one, their sexual intercourse is not bueno. It's not a very efficient process. And number two, they don't terribly care about their cubs at all. So a lot of the cubs that are generated from the few times they actually copulate, there is a, a relevant statistical amount of cubs that just get rolled over under their mom. Like the mom just rolls on top of them and squishes them. As I understand it. Pandas are not... It's a fucking marvel that the panda even exists to begin with. You know? As I understand it. Absolute fucking marvel that they exist at all. I'm sorry, Strawberry. That's what you get from coming in here. I'm sorry. It's, I guess it's the brand. I don't know. Now we just want to switch tack and talk about rape fish. That is to say dolphins. I'm traumatized. Yeah, well, stick around. It's only going to get better. Join the cult. It's not a cult. Totally a cult. It's not a cult. So, we have... Anyway, I kind of want to set my teeth into this before we actually get into the game. I have had issues with actually engaging with Outer Wilds the way that I like to with the games that we play, to talk about the story elements, talk about plot points, talk about character interaction, all of that good stuff. Okay, we can just get started because I'm scared. I still have hopes and faith that it's gonna come, that it's gonna show up. I'm sure it is, because so many people wouldn't recommend it if it didn't do that. I just don't see it yet. I feel like there's something there. It might be among the Nomai, that the Nomai are sort of the main characters, maybe. And maybe this is gonna do a sort of a Frog Fractions 2 kind of thing, where it essentially mid-game almost flips the narrative. I don't think this is gonna flip the game mechanics per se, but maybe the whole focus point or the concept of the plot. I think that might be what's happening. So right now we're just dirtling around in our solar system, waiting for the star to explode. And then suddenly something's gonna just fall into place, and the whole thing is gonna be laid out for us. Sort of like the thumbtack and red string that we have in our journal system. So actually, let's boot ourselves up here. I was told, vaguely, by Fennec, that we might be like a third through. Right now, last time on Dragon Ball Z, we were still dirtling around Brittle Hollow because it didn't feel like we were done there. And then we still have the Bramble, and the Bramble's gonna be the scary shit. But that's also where the crashed original spaceship is of the Nomai. Nope. Yeah, it's a hacking thing. There are massive anglerfish that just eat spaceships. Well, get big enough to potentially eat spaceships. So I bet that's gonna be great for us. Whew. This game absolutely is a hidden horror game because there is a non-zero amount of chance that we're just gonna launch ourselves into space without the ability to get back to our boat. Falling through black holes and shit. If outer space freaks you the fuck out, good luck. I don't know what to tell you. Good luck. Let's actually take a look at this. Okay. Rumor mode. So this is our journal system right now. And I kind of love this structure. I'm not sure how to read it yet. Can you pew pew in the game? Nah. Nah, man. No pew. We can pew ourselves. Hey, Z! Welcome in, Z. Sorry, I had Indian previously, so I'm a little burpy. I keep burping coriander. It's fine. You don't have smell-o-vision yet. But I should do my my job. Actually, you could do your own job. Double Z, couldn't you? Anyway, everyone should totally check out Double Z. Good friend of the channel. One axis of the Twitch emirate that we've started. How are you doing, Z? Are you doing well? Was that Fennec? Soapy farts? That's me doing the soapy farts. So we can suicide but not murder the shit out of aliens. Yep, that's pretty much it. We can definitely suicide. We've suicided so much. We've launched ourselves into the sun. Okay, so hypothetically the question marks are things that we still haven't done. And things are color-coded for our benefit to understand where system-wise this is supposed to be. I think. We still haven't found that broken module then. Probe tracking module. We have the launch, we have the control, we've been there, but hypothetically the probe tracker is gone. Ocean depths, right. We can get down under the current in Giant's Deep. I'm sure I've said before, my brain chooses to hold on to the most random of information. Yep, well.
Oh, guys.
Oh, we are Strawberry. We're definitely. That is one of the certainties of this game. We still haven't met Feldspar, I believe. Oh, he's in Dark Bramble. Okay, wait. He got to the core of Giant's Deep? Oh, interesting. Okay, so I think we're gonna get to the Bramble tonight, but I wanna give the Brittle Hollow another whirl. Because I feel there's a lot of stuff in there that we still haven't done. There's the quantum signal shit as well. Man, this... I don't know. I don't understand how any of this shit holds together. But you know what? Who gives a shit? Let's go. Woo! You should just go pew pew. Man, I wish. I wish we could just shoot the sun to hold together, you know? Unfortunately, I don't think that's how it trucks. Oh shit. I'm fucking it up, I think. Oh no, I'm fucking it up extra. Extra fucking it up, by the way. There we go. So, as I mentioned before coming online, and this was a terrible mistake, I watched some more of the new Dark Mirror season. I got sad. Oh my god, Colleen. Hi, Colleen. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck did I expect, you know? What was I expecting? Going online? Having the audacity to go online? What am I doing? Kind of want to do this, but I'm probably not going to be able to have chat up while I do it because I think I kind of need the... I need the lyrics at least until I get the melody down. Didn't know what time it was, the lights were low, ho, ho. I leaned back on my radio, ho, ho. Some cat was laying down some rock and roll. A lot of soul is said, do 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 do. Then the loud sound it seemed to fade. Where the fuck are we? Okay. Came back like a slow voice on a wave of haze. That was no DJ, that was haze. Make cosmic jive. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and meet us, but he'd think he'd blow our mind. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He told us not to blow it, 'cause he knows it's worthwhile, and told me, let the children use it, let the children boogie, and let the children lose it. Starman waiting in the sky. We're just hiking around this planet, and I'm sure it will be fine. And there's a starman shaking out your escape pod. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna try to navigate this little hollow planet. This little hollow planet. Let's go down in the hollow. Starman waiting in the sky. Oh, shuttles! Oh, I made a terrible mistake! Wee-hoo! Oh, well, platforms are falling down in the hole. The hole is right there, and it goes out very far. I wish I wasn't here, but hey, here we go again. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Just hiking around these refugee planes from the crash-landed aliens. Let's hike on upside down and get to the main colony. I hate this place. I hate this planet. I wish I wasn't here, but hey, here we are again. And I hate the fact that there's a black hole just below us. But we're a starman waiting in the sky. I'm kinda nervous about this because I don't know how far these crystals reach with their anti-grav. I just have to cross my fingers and hope that we don't fall into the black hole. Fall into that black hole. Fall just like that piece of the planet, crashing slowly down and falling out into the space somewhere far beyond the little solar system. Oh, this is gonna. Oh my fucking god! I really hate how this handles. Oh, I hate how this handles. Oh, I wish I was at home. Do 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 do. It's got me feeling. How long does this go for? 5 minutes about, my dude. Oh, well, we are down here in the ruins once more. We just gotta go and see what is to for. I think this is the way that we can get to where we want to go. I think these are the elevator shafts, so we can bring up that little thing, MacDoobie, the station platform that we kinda want to get on. So we're going this way right now. I think this is the place. It doesn't look correct. Oh well, let's. Shit, that was closed off to us. Let's try this little level instead, and maybe we can do this. Maybe we can do this. Maybe we'll get through this. Maybe we will boogie. Starman waiting in the sky. Oh yes, I think this is it. We can bring up the thing. I still don't know what it is. Maybe it could be the factory for the blackest hole that we got down below us. I wanna check it out. Let's go to that station. Alright, let's go. Allons-y vous? Okay, that's 5 minutes for you, Colleen. You got your pound of flesh. Are you proud? Good luck. luck, my guy. Singing is a regular occurrence here. Yeah, I just never removed it. Look, Twitch wants me to sing. I didn't add that. I didn't add that shit. That's raptitud. That is yo no bueno. Okay, can I just? Oh fuck! Boop, 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 boop. There are plants up there? Okay. We can do this. Have a little faith. How am I gonna fuck this panda? Oh, this is not bueno! I fucked it up! Oh, everything is fine. Oh, shit. Maybe it's not fine. Maybe we're stuck in here. What is up there? Is it fine? Is it secret? Is it safe? Oh, shit.
That's a real kick in the knackers, bro.
Whew, we're fine. Everything is fine. Whoop-a. Look. Oh, jeez. Okay, we can do that. We can make that. Just gonna wait for the boosty. Oh, we need fuel. We're wasting fuel like a mother. Oh, fuck! I know I can do it. Just wait. Hold. Oh, my toes. Oh, my poor toes. I believe. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Ah, shit! No, I went in there. No! I feel robbed. Oh, that is anti-grav wall. Can we get through that hole? No. Okay. Shit. Ah! Oh, our fuel is gonna... What is going on? Oh, that's going on. Okay. That's... Oh, no. Ah, fuck. Okay, we're running out of fuel here. No! I went up there. How fucking hard can this be? Oh, I'm starting to believe less. Hey, Z! Oh, come on. How do we even... There's a plant somewhere around here. Is there any way? Oh, I'm sliding. I don't like sliding. Can we please stop sliding? Please stop sliding. Oh no! No! Okay, I think we. Bye. I hate this. Hey Shay. We're doing maximum stress here. So, I don't know about you guys, but do you ever feel the crippling fear of just floating around dead in space like this? No? Never? Really? None of you ever feel crippling fright of this? Like absolute fucking dread? No? Huh. Well, imagine that. Oh. I can't think about space in general because the size and distance of things just make my brain go weird. Yeah. Yup. You know what? We're just gonna sit here and meditate on our life choices, and we're gonna do that again. How do we do this? How do we fuck this panda? I don't... Do you believe we could jump it while that thing is rising? I think that's the black hole forge. And I think there's gonna be something interesting there. What we also kind of want to do is find the module of that thing. And I don't know how quite. Because that just fucking goes. I have a nagging suspicion that we are gonna have to learn the teleport routes. And I'm not looking forward to that at all. At least we learned the meditate thing. That is really clutch, actually. Happy we took the time to do that. I mean, at least this solar system is kind of tiny, right? Like Lilliputian by comparison. 7 kilometers, 8 kilometers to the next planet over, that's nothing. We could walk that distance, you know? Technically. Very technically. Maybe we should set down by the, oh, shit. I'm doing the incorrect thing. Set down by the cannon instead. This thing. See what's up with that. Ramp the spacesuit. Don't walk out of your spaceship without your spacesuits. That's a general rule. Oh, okay, that's a hole. I didn't expect it. I don't. You know what? Quite frankly, I don't know what I expected, other than that specific thing. Okay. Don't hit hole. Don't hit big hole. There we go. Perfect. Like a glove. Really. So we haven't been here. Crossroads, but that's great for you. Okay. What's this button do? The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. What? Really? Oh, fuck. So we need... Oh, god damn it. Call the shuttle... Ooh. Call shuttle home. Excuse me? Call shuttle home. You were just at the quantum moon. Can you land on that fucking thing? That's a no-my shuttle. Can we upgrade our spaceship? Could we? Perchance. Where does this button go? Southern Observatory. Okay. That's even a house. Let's check out the house. So they're big uppy. Great. Love that for us. Where do you go? Crossroads? Fuck that. Okay, we're checking out, absolutely checking out the shuttle. So for anyone new, all of these structures are of a progenitor race. They're not ours. It's kind of, we believe that they are the ones who fucked things up. Oh shit, okay. I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. Universe is, and we are. I am ready. Ominous. Can I send this? Oh, I think I might... Woohoo! Are there instruction manuals how to pilot this fucking thing? Anywhere? No? Fan-fucking-tastic. Where are we now? Are we back in Brittle? We're back in Brittle. Yeah, we're back in Brittle. Okay. Take me back. Ooh, J.P.S. Okay, what happens in the middle then? That is here. Okay, what happens this way then? This, okay, so launch is here, I think. Launch. That is launch. Fantastic. And then here is nothing? Or do we have to... It's one of those black holes. Black holes. The portable fuckers. Okay. Oh, we're falling back down? Jesus. So what? We have to... How do we pilot this fucking thing? I'm gonna have to learn about that. But that is most certainly interesting. It's easy to get back here, but I don't know how to make it function. I suspect that with it, we will be able to get to the quantum moon. Gotta go! Smithin'. Oh, you gotta do something. Well, see you, Strawberry. Thank you so much for swinging by.
Where's me drink?
Hydrate. Yes. You're getting Judith action, by the way. Look, Judith. She's not as hot as she was in the beginning of the stream, but you know. Judith makes do. Alright. There was something else we could do here, right? Activate gravity cannon. Okay, that shoots shuttle away. That just calls the shuttle. Okay, so this entire thing is just shuttle stuff, okay? It's fine. Oh my toes. My fucking toes, man. Okay, all of this is very interesting. All of this is very interesting. But I don't think I can do anything worthwhile with it right now. Crossroad 350. Okay, fine. Fine. That is interesting. That is cool. So with that, hypothetically, we could get to the quantum moon. So they actually got to the quantum moon. You can land on the quantum moon. That's really neat. Again, hypothetically. Oh, fuck. I hate this. Okay. We might go to the Bramble the next loop. Just saying. Going Bramble next loop. I'm so tired of this place. Oh, my toes are curling. My toesy are curlies. They're curly so hard. So hard. We're fine. Why up? Oh, we're at the observatory. I hear the music. Yeah. We're at the observatory, I think. Right? Are we? Are we though? Are we? Where the fuck did we end up here? Where are we now? Can I go down instead? Right down? Yeah, thank you, sir. Oh god. Oh, sweet Jiminy Crimmins. And that's just him. Okay, so we were just there. Still not sure what that is. Quantum Tower? That's Southern Observatory. This place is just absolutely mind-boggling. Oh. Hate this. Oh god, my toes. My toes, chat! Help. Hold my toes. My toes are curling. My toes hate this place. Okay. No, I feel like we're going Bramble next. There's still one more person who would be looping. I wonder if that's Feldspar. Oh, great. School District, Meltwater District, Ice Shrine, Black Hole Forge, yes. But we can't get up there because shit's broke. Right? Yeah, shit's broke. What is here then? What is this way? Oh, the shrine. Oh, we haven't been here. Minutes of oxygen, I'm sure it's fine. See, I told you it was gonna be fine. I don't know what you were talking about. Well, we got a lot to read here. That's good. Good for us. Central wall first, maybe. Be welcome in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system. The signal from the eye, that is to say, the signal that is older than the universe. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here from its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how it could teach us. Yeah, I guess that is a good point, right? If something is older than the universe, that seems to suggest that maybe that thing that is older than the universe created the universe. We talked previously about the theory that the universe, or the Big Bang, is essentially the eruption of a white hole, just regurgitating another universe's collected black hole swallow material into a new existence. That would explain, in this game's terminology, how a signal coming through that might be older than the hole itself, or the explosion itself. Because they have recorded that something going into a black hole comes out the white hole before it goes into the black hole. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Well, yeah, I'm sure that. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye? What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? From the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. All those spiraling conversations are pretty fucking neat, by the way. I like them. They look beautiful. But we've already talked about how a language would come to function like that, right? We've already talked about that. And how it sort of mimics chemistry in a way. Organic chemistry, like that. Ooh, look what we found. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She clearly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Do it yourself, Bad. Do it yourself. Don't send proxies to do your work for you. Okay, how do we fucking get back from here? That is just down. It's just bad down. The big bad down. This is not good. I hate this. Woohoo! Okay. Well, we did the shrine thing. That's nice for us. So we got some cosmology out of it. Still not sure I'm gonna... Oh, God. I really want to get there. Okay, so let's try to call it up and jump onto it while it passes us. Because I really do want to get to that forge. But I'm beginning to think that this place is going to get too fucked to do anything proper in it real soon. I mean, it is falling apart on us, literally. Into the bagel. Oop, shit, right. We were gonna try to catch it as it descended. No, we can't, okay. I guess we're back to this bullshit then. don't think that's how I'm supposed to get there. I think it's more likely that I'm supposed to get there somehow else. But fuck me if I know how. That's a bad idea. Oh, I've seen bad ideas before, and that is certainly one of them. Maybe I can climb out in from the outside there. Could I? What happens if I... Oh, this is gonna be a bad idea. I mean, yes. It did turn out to be a bad fucking idea. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, well, we called it. Now we tested it. We had an hypothesis, and we tested it like good little science boys. Like good little astronauts should. And everything is fine. So, you know, everyone's wiser. Everyone knows more than they did coming in, and everything is fine. How the hell do I get up there? I don't think I can. Wait. Can I get up there from outside, maybe? Where's the ship? On the other... Why is my ship 34 kilometers away? Shit. I think my ship went through the black hole. Fuck. Okay, so we're stranded here, is what you're saying. Great, love that for us, bestie. God damn it. Oh, haven't we read this? I think we have, though. I rather think we have. Yes, we have read all of that. Any way for me to... I want more uppy. I want stronger uppy. I don't think there's any way for me to get stronger uppy here. Stare. Mean? See stare. Ooh. 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 Mean. See stare. We are finding stare. So we are finding up. Oh. Well, that's not helpful. Shit. Oh, I'm hearing the water. Shit. I know how to deal with that. There is some sort of a tunnel here that gets us up to the surface, isn't there? I think there is, but I forget where exactly it is. Shit. I can just feel the universe collapsing in on me. God damn it. Oh. Yeah, that worked. There's no way to activate that from here. Oh, there is. Fuck yes. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking with gas, chat. We're cooking with gas. Right. Oh, I should have put a probe on the thing. I really should have put a probe on the thing. I didn't put the probe on the thing. Why didn't I put a probe on the thing? Fuck. Should have put a probe on the thing. Maybe we can find... Oh! Something like that. So we can peek inside. Where are we? We're on the South Pole. Next cycle we're going over to the Bramble though. Can we get a... All I want is a little... There we go, peeky downy. So we can see where the thing is. Oh god, I hate this. Okay, so it's under us somewhere. Can't tell if that's it. Oh, hate this. There's supposed to be a fuel canister somewhere around here. Boom, got it. Perfect. Perfect for us. Could this actually be the top of the forge? This could be the top of the forge. I don't know if there's a way for us to get to the forge, actually. And the sun's about to get fucked. Sun's about to go boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Sun's about to go boom. Yeah, we should have put a probe on the thing. On the forge. Really should have put a probe on the forge. Why didn't we put a probe on the forge? Why didn't I think to put a probe on the fucking forge? Oh heck. There's not a lot left there then. Eh? Oh god, now there's less. I hate this. I fucking hate this. Oh, imagine how bad can things get if I'm looking forward to going to the bramble. What? Dude, I don't fucking know what it is. I bet we're right on fucking top of it. I mean, our ship's actually not that far away anymore. It's been drifting. Interesting. I don't quite frankly know what to do with ourselves here any longer. Oh, boy, there. Ooh, my toes be tingly. Can I just... Maybe the whole thing has fallen into the black hole by now. Could be entirely possible. Oh, God. Oh, you know what? Let's just... Has the entire thing fallen into black hole? I think the entire thing has fallen into the black hole. Yeah. No, there it is. There. Ooh, slingshot. Oh, don't get sick, chat. Whatever you do, don't get sick. It's bound to be here somewhere. There it is. There it is. That is it. No, ah, fuck! Ah! I would say that was a perfectly splendid slingshot maneuver. Okay, so he is right underneath the South Pole then. Right underneath the South Pole. Okay. Oh, fuck. And there's absolutely no way for me to get up there. Those walls are turned off. They're broke. Broke as broke. Damn it! How's a boy supposed to get to where he wants to go? When it's all fucking topsy-turvy like this, eh? We got an ad break coming in, and I kind of want to make myself some more tea. So we might just take that. I mean, we're about to die anyway, right? Surely. You know what? Ads are coming up. Let's take a little break because I want more tea. So, everyone, stretch your legs, take care of yourselves, cycle your fluids, and we will be back in a little over 3 minutes' time, yeah? Please don't go anywhere.
Welcome viewers, take a seat. You never know who you'll meet. Stay a bit and have a read. Let J.P.S. take the lead. Whether it's my books or one of my poems or games and story, you've come for glory.
Let us dissect wreck this plot. Let us discuss the protagonist, and if we can't cope with it, Skeeta Idibloskopus.
And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism.
Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three.
Thanks for the song, Mac Daddy.
Let me rate your game's toilet. Is there light and TP? Crowbar smashes TNT. Why do all these bottles scare me? Signalis is in demand. See me return to the Oberdin. Take Max Payne by the hand and catch me in Morrowind. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three. This is the break song just for me.
Have you seen luck like mine? They say my books are quite fine. Forks on forks to boggle the mind. Sly like a fox, check out the last box. And not to mention hope, love and loss, and just released by me. Check out my latest book, Patchwork Sovereignty. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three. The end of the break for me.
We're back. Hope you did. Hope the break was good to you. IZ, song time, yeah? Of course you're gonna get your song time. You need your little ABC songs. Maybe I should just put that in one of these days. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh, let's get back to this. Oh, shittles. Man. We're not making this fucking jump, are we? I bet you this is not how you're supposed to do it. I thought I would torture you with Swedish Chef. Yeah, I don't know why I add those things sometimes, you know? I mean, I'm a masochist, we all know why. Oh, I hear something's coming. You know what? Oh, something's coming. Chat, it's coming. Let's go far away before yeah, that happens. It's moving really fucking slow for being a supernova. I'm just saying. I mean, it's like 20 kilometers away. By the way, what's the goal in Outer Wilds? See, here's the thing. We talked about that at the top of the stream, and that's one of my problems, I think, with interacting with the game in the way that we usually do, because right now there's no stated goal. We're an astronaut, and we're out exploring. That's it. Now, I believe the idea is that we're supposed to prevent the sun from going supernova. But that hasn't been explicitly stated as even vaguely possible within the game's lore. So we don't know that's even a thing. And that makes the entire experience a little bit difficult to interact with from a literary standpoint. Because without agency, how are we supposed to understand whatever's going on here, you know? Which, you could look at that as a definite it could be a problem if it's not addressed. I think it's gonna be addressed. That's where we want to go. Dark Bramble. We're going to the Bramble now, boys. Past the sun and into the Bramble. That's the sun station. I would love to be able to dock at the sun station. This is supposed to be where the original Nomai ship is. The ruins of it. Oh, I couldn't deal with that. Yeah, I see that. I mean, for me personally, I feel like it is the prevention of the supernova. I think something goes wrong with the Nomai equipment. Either and or the sun station itself or the probe cannon. The probe cannon we can see exploding above us. But maybe that is because it's being overloaded with energy because the sun station is siphoning too much energy out of the sun and that triggers the supernova. But we don't know. And I feel like it's not a reasonable expectation to believe that you can stop a supernova. But I do believe that is sort of the end point of it. But again, we don't know. I guess a thing to figure out is why do we wake up? Why are we being loopy? Why are we getting looped? What have we done to deserve being looped? What is the mechanics of being looped? What's going on? That has sort of been explicitly stated, but only vaguely. This is the place that's supposed to have anglers, just saying. So, you know, beware. There might be bad things in here. Maybe we should go into the hole. Chat, how do you feel about holes? That's interesting. Yeah, but why light though? What is this? Is it bigger on the inside? Oh, I don't like this. Oh, those are anglers, right? Oh, I don't like this. Chat? Oh, oh, this is bigger on the inside. Why are you red? Hey, Fennec. Oh, you're in a fun place. First time, who dis? We're in the TARDIS. I don't like this place. At all. How are you doing, Fennec? Are you doing well? More like Stardust. Am I right? God damn it. Yep! Of course. No! That was
Unfortunate.
unpleasant. I did not like that. I did not like that. I did not like that, Sam. I did not like that with ham and cram and fuck. God damn it, we're going back. Fuck! I did not like that. I have a theory. I have a tactic I want to employ. We know that Feldspar went in there, right? We know there's Feldspar in there somewhere, right? We're gonna cut it real fucking close to the sun here on this approach, but you know what? Fuck it. In for a penny, in for a pound, right? Real fucking close. Yeah, I hear it, I hear it, I hear it. We're fine. That's a slingshot maneuver for you, by the way, buddy. That's the Farscape maneuver. So that pocket is some sort of an interdimensional bullshit. But you know what? You know what we could do? I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that so much. I don't like it. I don't like it, Sam. I am. Yep. Fucker's in there, alright. Okay. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby. Why is one red? I mean, it's a surefire way to find out, I suppose. How did this happen? How did this shit come to be? Where did my light go? Where's my fucking guiding light? It's in there? Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. Why is one red? Oh, that's a lot of fucking lighties. Oh, God. Fuck me, swinging. I hate this. Oh, God. I hate this. I hate this. Chat, I fucking hate this. Down there? Yes. Fucking hate this. I 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 don't like it, Sam. I am. I don't like it with green eggs or ham. I don't like it, Sam. I am. Oh shit! Coming into hot. Visibility's kinda poor. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of things that are poor in here. Okay, so this is supposed to be it. I'm so tremendously displeased by all of this shit. Dead angler? Is there a good place for me to land around here? You think? In his pooper? Or is this gonna be a moot point real fucking quick? can't fault it for being disinteresting. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe landing doesn't matter here. Maybe this is a post-landing reality. Let's just lock the ship. Oh God. Oh, you get a long weekend, right? Easter, right. You were in bed basically for the last 20 hours on and off again migraine. Oh, buddy, I'm so fucking sorry. Oh, dude, that's real fucking bad. Landing is for chumps. Yeah, right? Is putting on the spacesuit for chumps too? I think it is. I think it might be. Whoop! Okay, I need help. We met the big guy playing the banjo on Brittle Hollow. What kind of voice did he have? Because this is the guy that's supposed to be, oh, like Jock, right? Bruh, come here, boy. That's this guy, right? Who was the guy in Brittle Hollow, the big guy? Who was playing the banjo? Yeah, that was Ryback, right. Yeah, I think you did, Fennec. What kind of voice is Ryback supposed to have? I think I mistook him for Feldspar, so I gave him the gruff one. But I think this is the gruff one, right? Tomorrow you're shooting your first registered shoot. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Yeah, this is the gruff one. So what voice should Ryback have? We have Chert is the nerd. Esker is the cowboy kind of thing. You know, the lazy, slow-moving paced one. Kind of sound like... Seems to strike me as a soft-spoken but slightly overwhelmed type. Okay, I can make that work. So this is the gruff one. This is the asshole, I would say. Whoa, man. Dude, bruh. Brother. No, that's him. Brother. Whoa, brother. Where'd you come from, brother? No one's in here. Well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach the Dark Bramble after me, of course, brother. Oh, well done, bruh. Hulk Hogan. Dude, I never watched wrestling. I don't think I've ever heard Hulk Hogan talk. I've only seen him rip his shirt off. Say, brother, that means you're an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Feldspar, you're a fucking live? Oh, you're never the brightest hatchling, were you, brother? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, yeah, you know, crashed violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. You know, I just finished exploring the core of the Giant's Deep. Needed a new challenge, you know. None of us had ever been inside the Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, brother, let's give it a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the old, massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, and then I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I ran down his throat and just gave Flip him the bird, man. I pulled a few stunts, tried to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me. Knocks me into a vine, yeah. And well, like I said, a crash, blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noise and it's like coming apart from the inside, man. And I think, well, that ain't great, bruh. Sure enough, barely get out of there before the electrical system starts speaking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, brother, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor ship, friendship. Oh, buddy. Camped out near when I crashed it first, found the skeleton later, great fun, would have been stupid to not use it. So I moved my setup over here, planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Can't believe you didn't die, buddy. Oh, I know, right, brother? In the old days, I used to think the same thing every time I came back from flight in one piece, brother. These days, I'm used to it, brother. And that's how it all went down, Hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. I can't keep doing that voice, I'm sorry. My throat is like, Considering I'm gonna be talking all weekend, I can't keep doing that thing. But imagine in your head that it's that. So where should I go exploring there? Now, that's the spirit. Anyways, good, but you should know that space is weird here, intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there, with a little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. The scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once, but don't think that's wrong exactly because the space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see, but it's inside it's bigger, much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space and dark bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Can you survive the boom boom here? Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you do the exploring of dark bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. That sounds like a great way to get lost in here. You reach the core of Giant Steep. How do you do it? Giant Steep core? That was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. Oh, come on. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Hollow vine. So there's a conduit, is there? There's a conduit through from one of the islands? If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton here. Look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Wow, okay, interesting. So we're gonna do that. Where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton, you'll see the flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my own ship. What's left of it anyway. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It's like this is when I got there. It didn't do shit. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating the seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. That sounds fucking awful. Gross, yeah. This skeleton was a good find. It keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure. Whenever you have time. Sure. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but there's a lot of pressure being the best there ever was. Been nice to have a break. Oh. I found something. Lay it on me. I found Know My writing saying anglerfish are blind. Huh. So the blasted thing do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. So coasting past them works? So he didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, actually. So, okay, so hypothetically we could coast past them. Interesting, okay. That is interesting. So we have a gravity thing here. Okay, let's go out the... Whoa, J.P.S! Jiminy Crickets. Yeah, gravity got fucked. Let's re-gravitize ourselves. Then take a look at this. Huh. No quantum fluctuations. Yeah, ship error, no shit. It's a vicious looking seed. Okay. Is that it? That blue thing then? Okay. Am I making a mistake? No, I should take the ship. I really should take the ship. I'm not gonna go on my own. Oh, fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck all of this stuff. This thing? Yeah, fuck it. I don't like this place. I don't like what it implies. I don't like what it does to me. And I just don't like it. So, no thank you, sir. Oh, ship. Oh, fuck. I'm biffing it, biffing it, biffing it, biffing it, biff. There we go. Got it. Never didn't have it, by the way. Taking boat. Oh, shit. Okay, got it. I don't like this. Okay, so that's supposedly the ship then. Path hollow. Okay. Certainly doesn't look like it can take the ship through here. Oh, is it this way then? Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be too tight, right? Yeah, my ship is not gonna fit through. Fucking hate this. Okay. Fine, everything's fine. Shit. Oh, I hate this. I hate this chat. I really don't like. No, no, no. Yeah, I know it's a dumb idea. Ground control, Major Tom. But here we are. Whoop. I'm getting gravity. Kinda. Are we in Giant's Deep now? Without our ship? We are not in Kansas anymore. I don't like this. So I had a theory about... Don't fall down. Don't look down. Oh, God. I had a theory about... you know when we went to Timberhearth? The sphincter on this vine is so too sturdy. It's... Man, can you imagine how many enchiladas you have to eat to get such a sturdy rectum? I had a theory. Something struck me Monday night when I went to bed after we played this game. Do you know how we found a viewport on Timberhearth in the old quarry? We found a viewport into a chamber where we seem to have those statues that suck up our memory and project it back out again. There was nothing about that technology that seemed to suggest that it could actually travel through time. You know what I think it does? I think that chamber is inside a black hole. Or in some way, shape, or form. Because that transmission goes through a black hole and out a white to kind of loop it. That's what I think. You remember how we saw that the night sky, as it were, just fucking swirled around us? It does seem like the kind of effect you get around a black hole. Kinda. When, in the Event Horizon, where space just sort of kind of gets this mirage feeling to it. And that would explain, bunny ears on that one, how that signal gets us those 22 minutes. Fennec is giving that, interesting. It just struck me Monday night. I'm like, huh. That, I think, would make more sense than it's just hurling out through space. But again, it's just a theory. I don't know. That's Feldspar. So imagine trip 40. I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0. Personal best. Whoa, hey! Never thought I'd see one of those beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They're awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blah! This thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery, tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish inside from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside this jellyfish interior cavity to see if... Okay. Are you fucking high? Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this was the last thing you ever ate in your life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. Okay. Is that just viscera we're walking through here? I mean, jellyfish viscera is essentially water, but still. Huh. So this seems to connect it to Giant's Deep. Is there anywhere else for us to walk through? Or are we just dropping? I don't know where or how we are right now. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I am currently missing something here. Where am I supposed to go from here? Down? This may be a hey chat moment because I feel like I'm supposed to do something here. But there's no more path except for down. Or am I just blind? Am I missing something? Finnick? I might hit you with a hey chat. Actually, yes, this is a hey chat. Am I supposed to go down from here? Okay, I found it all. Okay, that's helpful. Thank you, Finnick. Okay. So, insulation from electricity. Insulation. Could I go through one of these jellyfish and just push it under the... Okay. I am both curious and I absolutely do not want to jump down. Stretchies? In this economy? In this economy, Shay? Yeah, I should totally do stretches today. Hi, Shay. Hope you're doing well. Let me just get a shot of Judith before getting to the stretchies. Oh, righty then. Oh. Man. So I think I might be cutting class tomorrow. The teacher sort of said that he's gonna make it available for us to do remote class if we want to. And I figure that if I'm gonna be out and about in the evening, I would really appreciate not just a little later start, but also not going into school tomorrow. So I might just do that. That's gonna be nice. Oh god, my shoulder. This one is not bueno. Oh god. Fuck getting old. What's the use of getting old anyway? I guess it's much beneficial as opposed to you know, the population just living forever and ballooning even worse than it already has and is. Ooh. Ooh. So how's everyone doing? Everyone doing alright except for... well, I guess you are doing alright now, Finnick, now that you're coming out of your migraine. Holy shit, 20 hours? I don't know if I've ever had a migraine that knocked me on my ass that fucking hard. Usually they're over in about 12. Oh, God. Shake it out a little bit. And take the thighs. I'm reborn as a new man, right? Exactly. Oh, God. Ooh. Baby girl. Alright, so next thing. I guess we are... I mean, we could... what we could do is try to explore Bramble. We could check what that red thing is, what the red light is. If we can get back out there, that is. Which is, you know, not for certain that we can. I don't even know how you back out of this place. I have no idea. How to even find the reverse, as it were. Maybe you can't. Oh, God. Ooh. Oh, yeah, you're getting that good oog and shorts view again. I realize that I'm an absolute trendsetter. I realize this. But here we are. Here to just razzle-dazzle you with my aesthetic sense. Oh, J.P.S. fucking Christ. Man, what have I been doing that made me so god-awful stiff today? Okay, last one. Steppy on hands. What time is it? Oh, it's fine. Step on hands, straight legs, straight arms, arc your back, and pull. Oh. Oh, God. Thank you, Shay. Keeping us limber. Also, it's a great excuse to skip out on work. So, silver linings, I guess it is. What's new with you, Lindberg? Oh, well, I mean, not much. It's the big event I'm setting up tomorrow night, and then I'll be selling the patchwork for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It's sort of the year's big sales event for me, at least personally. So that's big for me. And I'm not really doing anything until I get to that point. I had a new idea about the cover for the next book. And I have spent a non-zero amount of time thinking about it the past day. And it's one of those ideas. It's at a high bar with the patchwork cover. Finnick, I'm so fucking happy about this cover. I think this cover looks really good. It's a damn shame it doesn't really show off the camera how fucking nice it is. And the mosaic just doesn't really pop on camera, nor does the color combination really. But I'm really fucking happy with this. But the idea, look, so I'm not gonna change a lot, considering it's the same series, as it were. But I will be changing what happens in the circle. Of course, the title as well, and coloring as well. But the general layout of this is going to stay, at least for the next one and the foreseeable future. But I will be changing, of course, what happens in the circle. And what will happen in the circle, what I previously thought was just going to be sort of a horizon with a few figures walking. But I had another idea, and it's a really good idea. But it's one of those ideas that I'm just on the verge of not being sure whether or not I can do. Like practically. In the software that I'm running, I keep telling myself that, dude, you're taking on way too much. You're biting off more than you can chew. You're signing a check that your ass can't cash with that idea. I could show you. I can show you. The idea of it, at least. So, on Sunday when we were playing Brambled, we talked about John Bauer. Do you remember that? You remember that, yeah? So John Bauer is this Scandinavianly... Let me swing you over to the monitor. There we go. This is some John Bauer's work, and I'm assuming that you've seen some of it, right? This stuff, that's a very good one, by the way. This stuff, it's all about, Nordic folklore. A lot of it. There's also some Norse mythology in it. Some of these are... I'm not going to say that they're everywhere in Sweden, in Swedish homes, but they are prolific in Swedish homes. There are a lot of them. And they have absolutely informed our idea of Nordic folklore in big ways. God, those are so good. Yeah, they are. John Bauer is a fucking marvel. He's really good at this shit. So, the book is called The Girl with Raven Hair. And the girl with raven hair herself is this human who's being hunted and sold and traded and is slated for execution and genocide and death, and she's just hunted, and for good reason is broken for it. And I'm thinking Can I get... can I just get... Oh, god damn it. Fine, we're doing it like this then. Where is it? Where are you, you fucker? There we go. I'm thinking this painting. This little blonde-headed girl, you saw her actually. She was in Bramble. We met her. Princess Tuvstar. I think in the game she was just called Tuva. She sat there, this golden-haired girl, just looking down at herself. Sort of Narcissus kind of feel to it. I have ideas about doing a pastiche of this painting, where instead of this girl, this golden-haired girl looking down at herself in the pool, it is going to be this bedraggled poor thing with just a drape of radiant black hair coming down, and even going so far as maybe in the reflection of the pool, that hair sort of strangling her. Real Junji Ito stuff, if I can pull it off. And then in the background, there's supposed to be all of these menacing, troll shapes, instead of just a dark forest. So here I am sitting and thinking about, how am I going to make that fucking work in Inkscape? How am I going to get the watercoloring feel to it? How am I going to translate this? How am I going to get the shading done? And with every problem that I generate for myself, thinking about it, for example, how am I going to get the mirror sheen on the lake, on the river, on the water? And the more I'm thinking about it, the more I keep coming up with potential clutch solutions for it. Radiant black hair sounds like a challenge. Potentially. I think I could do it. You don't have a mind size, so it's hard for me to say. Yeah, look. This shit cannot be translated properly without me actually doing it. I have ideas on how to do it, and it's all about several layers of varying opaqueness to shapes behind the hair or behind the character. I think I could get away with it. If nothing else, getting it that, again, a black hole feeling to it, using Inkscape. Yeah, I do all my work in Inkscape. See, it's essentially InDesign, but free. I bet I'd have to go into GIMP, is my Photoshop software that I'm using, to do some texturing. But otherwise, I think I could make it work. And the radiant black hair could be as simple as just doing a pitch black field and then adding just a sliver of a halo of white. Think of it like the Mandalorian Darksaber, that thing. The absolute field of black with that atmosphere of shaded white. Now you're speaking my language. I think I could make that work. And also getting some of the shapes in the background. It's a challenge. It's going to be a challenge, but the more I think about it, the more it feels right for the book. I love that effect. That would be really cool. I'm sure it'll look great. Yeah, it's execution as well, right? It's not just my vision, because I did some sketching when I was a kid. And I've done some Warhammer painting, for example. I mean, I painted the sign that I'm supposed to do this weekend, for example. And, I mean, this is nothing fancy, but I am not completely adverse to doing some handcrafts. But I'm not on par with John Bauer for obvious reasons, right? As is made obvious. So I can't just paint it. I'm not going to be able to make this and then just copy it as a picture. I'm going to have to build it with elements. And if I'm going to do that, I'm going to have to not just balance the feel of a watercolor with Inkscape block elements. That's going to be one hell of a thing, but I think I have an idea of how I could do it. But it's also about making that, because both the patchwork, but more so the last box, has this modernist feel to it. The reason why I have this modernist feel to the cover is because that is the general use case for Inkscape in graphical design work. And getting those two feels, those two genres, art styles to blend, it's gonna be an issue, I fear. Because getting these elements together, I could just use this as a backdrop and essentially trace out the elements of it. That's not necessarily a problem. A problem would be adding Troll, adding other main characters in the background as shades. That would be one problem, because I'd have to hand make that. Another problem is to generate this watercolor feel to it. You know, the mottled coloration that goes so great for moss. It's just perfect for moss. That is a problem. The whole detail of the girl with raven hair herself, that's going to be a fucking problem. But I might just ape this and just kind of recolor it as black, potentially. The problem is, this is going to be one hell of a project, number one. Number two, I don't know how fast I will fail at it. Because again, when you're trying on projects, you want to fail fast. You want to realize quickly that this is not feasible, this is not possible. If you spend too much time doing it, odds increase that you're just gonna be glommed onto it and not have the elasticity of mind to let it go. Just commission the folks who made this to make Greed to do your part, no problem. That's the thing. I would love to be able to commission this kind of art, but I just don't have the budget for it. It just doesn't exist. It does not. But yeah, the Gree art team could actually be a pretty good stand-in for Jon Bauer. You're not wrong. So yeah, I can't drop this idea. I think I need to do it. I need to try it, because I think it would work too well for the novel not to try it. To not try it, that is to say. I need to give it a whirl. But it's a scary whirl. It's a real scary whirl. But it might be really cool. It might be really, really fucking cool. Anyway, let's do something else that's horrifying. Let's try to get out of the dark bramble, shall we? I hate this. I hate this place. This place is a prison. Ow, 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 ooh, just a little bit, a little bit more, just a little bit, you know what I'm looking for, there we are. Woo-wee! Okay. Now the fun begins. Now the real fun starts. There we are. No, we're fine. Oh, we're fine. I keep telling you we're fine. Chat. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Chat. We're fine. Oh, we're fine. Okay. So that's the big bad. Yes. You didn't expect Gina G? Is that who made that? I don't even know who made that. Okay, are we just... I guess we are. There are walls to this fucking place? Well, that's nice of it. Does that mean we can find the hole that we came in from? These do look kind of like ribs, don't they? Oh. Is that hole? Hole? Hey Chad, how do you feel about holes? How do you feel about stiff sphincters? You like them? Forum. Hole positive in here, by the way. Oh, that's the red one. I'm really curious about the red one. You know what? What is that noise? No! I hate that! Oh, yeah, see. Oh, fuck! Oh, I hate that! Oh, shit. Oh, I hate that. I kind of want to go back and do it again. I want to see what's in the red one. I really want to see what's in the red one. Have a good stream, C. Hope you... Yep, I know you were going live with Blueprints. See you later. Oh, God, that was horrifying. Oh, I really want to see what's in the red one, though. Let's go back. Let's go back and do that. So we just need to be absolutely fucking silent. The problem is, though, is that we need to adjust. Okay? Here's another Hey Chat question, I think. Is it possible to just land on the solar station? Oh, we're cutting this way too fucking close, aren't we? Woo! Slingshot, baby! There's an achievement for it, so technically yes. Huh. Good fucking luck, though. Yeah, it's circling that planet real fucking fast, isn't it? Oh, right. We actually came here for another reason, right? We came here to find the ship. Oh, that's gonna be the red thing. The original, right? I'm hearing... fucking hate this. I 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 love this. This is the worst. This is the literal worst. Do I need to request song mode now? Cats, don't please. God fucking damn it, cats. I think I'm alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think I'm alone now. What the fuck is this I am looking at? I stir the pooper dirt. Pretty hurt, 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 hurt. Pert, 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 pert. Nerdy pert, 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 pert. Pert, dirt, dirt. Potato, party dirt, over, word. Per dirty mart, dirty pert, dirt. The pert, mart. Peanut butter. You've lost that loving feeling. Whoa, that loving feeling. You've lost that loving feeling. Now it's gone, gone, gone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Doom, 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 doom. Baby, baby. Gone down on my knees for you. If you would only love me like you used to do, yeah. I feel your love, your love. Cry for me every day. So don't leave me this way. Oh God. Oh baby, 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 I said please. Woo, 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 please. Don't tell me there, don't tell me there, don't tell me there, don't tell me there's any anglerfish here, any anglerfish here, any anglerfish here. Do, 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 do. I found the lost spaceship. Oh, the lost spaceship. I found the lost spaceship. It's no longer gone, gone, gone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Boom, 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 boom. We have found the ship that broke its ass in our solar system. We found the ship that set all this wanky shit into motion. We found the place that wanted to hide itself from us. It fucked it up, fucked it up, fucked it up, and now we are here. What is this place? What is this place? What does it do? What does it do? I don't know what. I don't know what. This is all absolute nonsense. All absolute bogging nonsense. I don't understand what any of this shit is supposed to do. Woo woo. I didn't get myself a manual for the shit. What am I to do? Am I to do? Am I to do? Oh. Well, we don't know enough to do that. Okay, never mind. Let's leave that for the time being. Whoop. There's up. Okay, I'm excited. I'm sitting at the edge of my seat here. This is Skull's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. Again, mortally wounded. We need help as quick as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are not part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or a spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Fuck, dude, I don't know what to tell you, man. I think I'm late. I think I'm a little bit late to this party. This is fascinating. So, here's a question. When the star goes boom, will we go boom with it in this pocket dimension? Probably. To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. It is clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we have found that Black Rock's sun are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on his way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of a skull. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, a skull's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. Isn't this a skull's vessel? Isn't this ship a skull's vessel? Oh shit. Then where the fuck did this message come from? did this game just turn cosmic horror on me? Just right under my feet, and I'm not even mentioning the fucking anglerfish. How many here have read She and Yu's Three Body Problem trilogy? She and You, Chinese author, sci-fi author. My wife keeps telling me to read it, but no. It's interesting. I'm not gonna say that the prose is something fantastic. I'm not even gonna say the intrigue is terribly fantastic. But I would argue that She and You manages to accomplish something almost Asimovian, if that's even a thing, with taking what we know of fundamental physics and just running with it. In a way that, to my non-physicist mind, kind of works-ish. It is essentially taking what we know of physics and just dragging it in absurdum, kind of thing. Not, oh, let's say it's magical forces and lasers and shit, but rather, how would this function? How would this work if taken to a big enough extreme? And this kind of reminds me of the last book in the series. The third book, Death's End, that explores the idea of the death of the universe. And it's really sad. It's good. I would recommend it. I think it's a good trilogy, specifically the second book, but that's neither here nor there. It doesn't belong to this game, the conversation about this game. But this ship then has become mythological because they just disappeared. But here we have messages in this ship about this ship. It's making my head hurt. That's no myth, friends. Skull's clan existed and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Skull's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It is the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing a Skull story to my clan's vessel. Nee, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. A triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was the only lucky coincidence that we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon. Oh, three-body problem. Fun. It's almost enough for me to kind of suspect that maybe the developers here had read that book series. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potential unstable stars, which is most of them now. Chat, I'm No! I fucked it. I biffed it. It's fine. Everything is fine. I misclicked. I'm fucking it up, but I'm unfucking it, I think. Yeah, I'm unfucking it. Everything is fine. Don't worry, chat. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Okay, here we go. Let's just kill you. Yeah, let's kill you. Okay, here we go. I wonder if I ever posted that. I don't think I did. This reminds me of a thing. So sorry, I'm running on a few levels of abstraction here. No, I actually never posted it. So, I don't know if you know, but witnessing supernovas are fairly rare. They happen, but they're hard to catch. And specifically with your naked eye, they're hard to catch. Sorry, kind of touched the mic there. Wrong hand. And in the night sky, as we're just zipping around in the solar system, we can catch a few of them. What seems to be supernovas, at least. We know that these precursors existed and traveled in the past, in ancient days, as far as we are concerned. And here we hear them talk about how the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer places to go. That makes me think that this race, the Nomai, lived at the point of the process of the thermodynamic death of the universe, when stars start to go out more than they are ignited, and the universe is approaching a cold, empty, and dark stage. It is, in cosmic terms, as far as we can understand it, the end of everything. And the Nomai, from what we can tell on this board, the Nomai seem to be running away from that. Godol, heat death, yeah. And they talk about this mythical ship that apparently we are on right now, that seeded our solar system with the Nomai. Shit, maybe they're in a different universe. Did it stop expanding? That's part of the expansion, cats. That's the assumption that it's not going to compress again, but that it's just going to keep going out, and eventually it's just going to disperse and burn out, essentially. That's the heat death of the universe idea. Okay, let me finish this idea. So, if our ship was lost in our ancient day, and this, what we see on the board here, has transpired before we came here, does that suggest that we, the Hearthians, just sort of managed to pop into sapience and space exploration at the very point where the universe is about to wink out, or it's in the process of winking out? That would be tremendously fucking sad. Yeah, the night sky doesn't look that terribly dark, you're right, Catscat, but we do see an awful lot of supernovas. Like a statistical improbable amount of supernovas. That may be for storytelling purposes, of just foreshadowing what's about to happen in this solar system. Probably. But it could also tell us that, shit, if in just 22 minutes we can see like a handful of supernovas, then probably that night sky is not going to stay bright for much longer in a lifetime perspective, right? It would probably mean that the night sky was probably all gold black within our lifetime, if it weren't for the whole cycle thing. But there's another idea that just struck me. Well, let's read what Fenix says here. Yeah, there are basically two theories as I understand it. Either the universe will reach a certain point and then start compressing back again. Yes, the big crunch is what they call that, I think. Thus, the reconsolidation of existing energy. Or the universe would just keep expanding until the energy is so expanded out that the universe will essentially freeze itself out. Yeah. The big crunch or the heat death of the universe. Those are essentially the two end points. And the big crunch, hypothetically, will just start a new big bang. So essentially the universe is pulsing, theoretically. That's the idea of it. That's one idea. And the other is just that it's going to just float away. The other take I have on the game here. So this ship was lost, that in a way that no Nomai ship had ever been lost before. We know that this ship was lost looking for the eye of the universe, the signal that was older than the universe itself, which seems to suggest that it came out of something that was before the universe, or on the other side of the universe. Hypothetically, from what we see again in-game mechanics or in-game physics, if the Big Bang is a white hole, super massive white hole, then hypothetically there would be another side of that hole, a black hole, in another universe that was about to close up, and that signal could come from there. But that's really beside the point. The point here is the argument that there are several universes. That the heat death of the universe is ipso facto not the only universe. And the eye of the universe is essentially a hook to guide people from dying universes to the next, in a weird way. A sort of climbing up the abstraction ladder of creation, kinda. And maybe this Nomai ship, Escal's lost, mythologically lost ship, lost in a warp accident.
Where's me drink?
Warped so hard. Hi, Mac. Oh, hi, buddy.
That's what I appreciate about you.
The big 6 months, Mac. Oh, you're almost bringing it to term. You're 2/3 of the way there, buddy. Thank you so much for the resub, bud. Oh, only 3 more months to go, and it's time to deliver this baby of a subscription. Everyone should totally check out That's So Mac Daddy. We're having big cosmic thoughts here, Dad, that are kind of disturbing to me, and I bet a bunch of people. So let me try to track on back to this idea. Maybe this ship managed to follow the eye of the universe correctly and crash landed, essentially went too hard too fast into another universe, and thus was lost to the Nomai, fleeing their universe's heat death. Which would mean that the Nomai are essentially aliens not just to our solar system, but from our universe. From a universe that actually has lived out itself, and we're kind of seeing the apex society or apex civilization from another universe trying to essentially, like rats from sinking ships, jump between universes, even though that they may not understand that completely or have concretized that completely. Which would mean that this crash landing in our solar system is not a mistake. This crash landing in that case would be all according to Keikaku, but maybe they don't understand that. Maybe they can't grasp that. Maybe they haven't, at least yet found that clue. That is cool and creepy. I don't know which theory I prefer most, or which theory that I think is most horrifying. Cool though, don't get me wrong, it's really fucking cool, but it is also really fucking scary. So, in storytelling, in sci-fi, these kind of lines, plot lines, can be where a game loses me, because it becomes too big. You know? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy would be in danger of going that route if it weren't for the fact that it salvages itself with comedy, essentially. I think She and Yu's 3-Body Problem series also salvages itself. It's fine. It makes it work. But it's within spitting distance of getting too big. Too crazy. Can we not open these? Guess not. Imagine living long enough for it being a problem. Actually, She and Yu's 3 books deals with that. Well, it doesn't deal with it, but it approaches it. And it's all about time travel forward. Because when you start approaching speeds fast enough, then you can essentially travel to the end of the universe. I did not read the Expanse books, no. I've seen the show, and I understand, there's always loss in translation there, but no, I didn't read them. I could be convinced to. I like the show. So there's stuff we could hypothetically do here, but I don't understand it. Can I reset this in any way? Here's a potential. Here's a potential. Hey chat. Am I supposed to know how to make this work? I'm thinking no, right? Is there something in here that's supposed to... I don't know, never played this. Fennec, help! Help! The hey chat could be answered by later or now, essentially. Can I solve this now, or is this something I need to figure out for later? You seem to be interested in this thing. It's broke? Hey, watching Wax, no spoilers from me. But in general, if you ask yourself that question, then it's probably not for now. That is fair. That is a very fair assessment, actually. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome into the channel. Later. There is more in this room you can explore now. Let's try this. But yeah, I figured as much that I needed to find something. I'm not a big fan of having to try to get back in here at a later point. But, you know, here we are. I'm also thinking that that shit's broke. Oh wait, is this a potential ending? Of just leaving? Could there be several ways for us to solve this problem, as it were? I got you tapped. Hi, Lemon! Hey, buddy! Give you a big shout out, bud. Everyone should totally check out Lemon Cake, good buddy of the channel. We need to set up another collab. No, what do you mean no? What the fuck do you mean? Oh, bullshit. That's absolute horseshit. You are absolutely someone. You're a good buddy of the channel, you stream, you do good work, and you're a delight. And you build Lego, and you play games, and you should have attention. So the idea is, okay, initially, again, when we started this stream, today, just, what, 2.5 hours ago, I complained, and I'm using a very light complaint and big bunny ears on that. I complained that for me to interact with this game as we're supposed to on this channel, that is to say, do literary science to it, do analysis and deconstruction and all of that, it was difficult for me to interact with this game in that way because we didn't have an intrigue. We have no goals, we have no ambitions, we have no agency. Well, we have agency, but we have no goals, really. Me as a player, from a meta standpoint, I could argue that, oh, we're supposed to close the loop. We're supposed to stop whatever's happening. That is what the whole Know My Statue thing is doing. It's giving us an opportunity to figure out what went wrong and fix it. What are you building, Lemon? What set are you building? Are you building something cool, something new? Or are you still... Last time I heard it was race cars. Anyway, back to this. So my immediate assumption would have been to, okay, we need to make it so that the solar station stops fucking with our sun and thus stopping the supernova. I have three sets lined up. Do you want to share? I'm curious. But here's the thing. This seems to almost suggest to me if we could get a new warp core. Could we leave? No, probably not. They were talking about we needed a warp core in our solar system for something. And they argue that either we have to draw power from the sun, or we could use our old ship's warp core. And that's that warp core. So this is essentially just telling us that, oh, this warp core is fucked, but maybe we can get deeper into the ship and get one. But wouldn't it be neat if we could actually power this shit up and just leave? A little surprised? Yeah, fair enough. Okay, again, I want to make it absolutely clear. The point of my theory crafting here is not necessarily to be right or wrong. It is essentially me just free spinning with what material we have here. Because the very idea that, again, game mechanic wise, we found something called warp core, we found a skeleton that seemed to care about it, it seemed to be broken, and it fits into a slot. And now we also kind of know that this ship potentially could travel at least to the next solar system, and maybe even to a new universe. If it wasn't broken, if it wasn't fucked. So it would be cool if that was an alternate ending, that we could just leave. Let's keep that in mind. Let's see, you're watching Wax. Personally, I didn't know the objective of the game until about 2 hours before I completed it. Yeah, again, we complained about that. So it's normal not to be sure. Hypothesizing half the fun, though. Eventually you'll be right. Right, exactly, watching Wax. That is, again, what we kind of do on the channel. As a new viewer, I will tell you, we generally apply literary criticism to the games that we play, try to analyze it, deconstruct it, do structuralist analysis, whatever we can really get our hands on to look at how the game functions and how it works. And have, you know, hopefully rewarding conversation about that. Part of that is trying to read what the game is telling us at any given point. We receive information from the game. It can be setting, it can be conversation, it can be a scene, it can be whatever really. But something that gives us enough information for us to infer something from. And the process of doing that is not only, or even in a majority way, the point to actually try to figure out what's going on, what's true, what is actually happening in the game. It is also an exercise in just looking at, okay, what can we do with the information that the game gives us? If any story gives us information that is incorrect, it's either, you know, misleading, a red herring, or maybe the game is not terribly well structured, which will be shown later in that case. But it's always interesting to look at whatever we're being given at any given point and try to figure, okay, is this right? Could this thing be right? What in the game informs us of which path to trace our train of thought down? And what is valid and what is not? Are there alternate reads of a game that are just as valid as the hypothetical correct one? We had a lot of fun with that when we played Control, by the way. A lot of fun with that. Because Control absolutely had a train of thought it wanted to go down, and it used a lot of the tools available to a storyteller to accomplish that. Let's see here, Fennec. Same. Part of what I enjoyed about this game is about how organically the question of what are we even doing here unfolded over the course of the game. Yeah, and that is fun. It is also a problem, at least from what I'm doing. It's not a problem as far as playing the game, but it is a problem engaging with it in this manner. I feel overwhelmed, and Critic doesn't really like feeling overwhelmed, but it is interesting. So, and I have faith. Again, I still have faith. So yeah, I agree, Fennec. How do you feel about the meditate until next loop? The amount of times I wanted to use that option, 99. However, the amount of times I found something new and important in the last few seconds of the loop, 200. Yeah, I've been using it a lot because I kind of want to get one thing done, because otherwise I will feel absolutely overwhelmed. So I do it a lot here in playing through this. I'm a bit of a completionist and perfectionist, so I really struggle with being okay with calling the loop good enough. I for the same reason, I do it though. So hypothetically, that would be what we wanted to find here. You know what? Okay, so for now, I think we are done in this tug. At least down this hole. Let's check the perimeter and see if there are other holes in the boat before we leave. I also don't know how safe/unsafe we are from the from the fishies. No. I don't like this. I kind of want to get back into X4, speaking of. I never played that enough. I liked X4. Okay. So let's pan out a little bit. So that is one of the escape pods. It got hooked. That is the cockpit. This is a weird looking ship, by the way. Really weird looking ship. Or is it one cockpit? Are there many? See, that's one escape pod. That's one escape pod. That is lost, which means that that is one of the ones that got away, hypothetically. It's a weird ass ship. It looks more kind of like a. Oh, careful of thornies. Looks kind of more like a research station, really. But I guess if you warp, if you just sue me from, you know, through time and space kind of thing, I guess you don't need forward and backwards, right? Is it cockpits or cockspit? I like cockspit. Hey Twan, dipping in. How you doing, buddy? I've been put through the ringer today with this game. It is freaking me the fuck out for new reasons every fucking time. But hey, buddy, hope you're doing well, bud. Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I don't see another entry point. It is awfully creepy that these vines seem to take it so naturally that they're just gonna eat the ship like this. Is that a hole? It's not a hole, okay. Okay, I think we have looked at everything we're gonna have to look at. So this is what happens if we follow the this is what happens when we follow the red signal, yeah? Good. Right now we can't do anything more here. Let's go back out the rigid angler friends. Oh, I don't like. Yeah, that. Look, I will cop to being thalassophobic for sure. I mean, I play Subnautica, I play Soma, I play Barotrauma, but I'm absolutely thalassophobic. And those anglerfish freak me the fuck out. Okay, we're out of there. So there's just one back that permits us to get all the way back. That's nice. Sun's real low. I want to see... Is that the DP? It is. Great. Fantastic. And just 6 kilometers away. Perfect. That sun is about to go boom boom. Ooh, coming in hot. Okay. So something jellyfish. Something jellyfish. You know what? There's an entire fucking island with a big ass jellyfish. Oh shit. Oh, got it. That is not the island. That's sure. Or whatever the fuck. I think it's sure. Okay, where's the other island? Where's the island I'm looking for? Up! Oh, it's not that island, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I wonder what's in here. What does this button do? This is a big ass storm, buddy. Can I just please get in here? No? Well, you know what? I can get up. I can get in there from the top. Bet it's like down here, right? Oh, yeah? Well, imagine that, chat. Oh, you little piece of shit. You thought you could hide? Hi, oh. Rabbit's Adder. Is it okay if I call you Adder? What is this game? Giant Storm? Oh, dude. Just coming in completely random to Outer Wilds. Oh, this is a... I have no... Puzzle game? It's missed, I guess. Secret Tower! Bye, Wax! Sorry, I got distracted. Bye, Wax! I hope you had a good time here. Oh. Oh God, check you will be back. Yeah, great. Oh God, this game is throwing me for a loop. Puzzle exploration mystery. Yeah, Adder. It's difficult to tell you. We are an astronaut on a little planet, and saying more might ruin the experience, but then again, you're here. It's really cool, though. It's a really cool game, and it does things that I think no one else. So it's a time loop. I mean, you're here, you will find out. Yeah, it will be a time loop, yeah. Few feelings are better than having a dark bramble in the rearview mirror. Fun fact, when I played this game, that was the planet I decided to explore first. Not fucking recommended. Oh, no, that sounds horrifying. Hi, Cryptix! Welcome in, buddy. We just found Secret Tower. I think we don't have a lot of time exploring it, though. What is... Oh, dude. What is... You know what? You know what that looks awfully similar to? The control points on the mothership. Interesting. Looks like a Quantum Moon logo to me. Oh! Wait. Are you a secret fan of the game? Maybe. Could be. Yeah, I think Adder might be sneaky. Are you sneaky, Adder? Oh shit! I can hear the sun. Okay, we're coming back here though. So it's giant steep time though. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Sound's about to get real loud. Sounds about to be real loud, friends. Look, be welcome to this place. This is how it shows with all the blah 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 blah. Quantum yearning. No. I'll get ready to get regurgitated again. Okay, we're going back there. For sure, we're going back there. Because, truth be told, I don't know what else to do right now. We have a lot of question marks left on our little... That was a long one, though. Oh, anglerfish. Ooh. That was a long one. I feel like you're incumbent to add to the puzzle mystery exploration thing with adding horror to it, because it is low-key horrifying, this game. It's weirdly horrifying, I feel. Like, again, can you not tell me that just free floating out into space isn't absolutely terrifying? I think it's fucking terrifying. Like, real fucking terrifying. I don't like it. Oh, I'm gonna run into the cannon. No. Okay. Well, at least we can make a soft little splash landing. Okay, where's the big guy? Where's... Oh, we found big guy. Jesus. Okay, and... Oh, no. Down, down, down we... Goop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Everything is fine. Like a glove. Oh boy, if you ever end up playing the DLC, you'll wish for just this level of spooking. Oh, there's a fucking DLC? Oh, kinda hate that. We still haven't been back to Dishonored. Dishonored 2 for the DLC there. Death of the Outsider. That's still for us to do. Damn it. Alright, well, let's explore this thing. I bet it's gonna be fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun for the whole family. Woo-wee! Fucking game. I mean, I realize this game is not meant to be a horror game, but some of the elements they just throw in definitely rings my bell, you know? Which I think might be the best kind of horror, when it's just, it's not meant to be scary, it just kind of fucking is, you know? Welcome to this place the Sour shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Okay, so this is the first step in the quantum bullshit. Alright. Great. Fantastic. Love that for me. Oh, this is big uppy. Totally agree. That stuff is always way more scary than like Repo or something. I mean, Repo, to be fair, Repo's not a scary game. It has jump scares and stuff, and it's got good organic scary moments, but it's not made to be a scary game. It's made to be a comedy game with scary elements, right? Again, we talked about this not long ago, right? Mostly in reference to how horror is hard to maintain and it's best in short format. There absolutely are good horror games, I like to think, that are just about horror. Now again, I'm not big on jump scares. So Five Nights on Freddy's, that kind of stuff just doesn't jam with me. I don't think it's particularly horrifying. It's just going through a chain of jump scares. Soma, Signalis, big favorites. But those, again, both of those games deal with other things than horror specifically. We talked about that too. Good horror can be absolutely cemented in the horror genre, but it should be about something other than boo, you know? Okay. Well, this place is delightful. Too close. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Okay, well, I am absolutely maidenless, so that's fine. And that's more of that symbol. Great, I love that for me. We are real fucking high. We're up in the fucking stratosphere here. Am I supposed to just step into this? Okay, this is gonna be delightful. Oh no, not one of you. Seek the wandering ark. Keep your fucking eyes on it. Not getting away from me, you bastard. Okay, so this is now teaching us how to deal with this quantum bullshit. Guess that's it. Hate you, by the way. I hate this. Stop jump scaring me! Getting jump scared by fucking rock? I'm going down. I'm not even playing with you. You know what? Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Oh god, that makes my brain hurt. I'm not well versed enough in... This brings to mind for me structuralism. Levi-Strauss. Claude Levi-Strauss. If our good buddy Finnick Twitch was with us, he'd be able to tell you more about it. The idea in structuralism is essentially part of the structure of, or the study of language, and how our mind works in regard to language. And specifically, I'm thinking about the signified and the signifier. So the signified is the actual object. The signifier is the word. For example, the signified is baseball, while the signifier is the word baseball. Now, in structuralist theory, those are not quite one-to-one the same. from a psychological, metaphysical, you can take it to a metaphysical level, but psychological and philosophical level. And when you study language, and when you study story, and when you study culture, you need to separate those things. This sort of theory has been prominent in, for example, gender studies with Judith Butler, talking about gender as the idea and gender as the thing, being separate things. And thus talking about, famously, that gender is a social construct. Which, from that specific point, gender as the signifier is absolutely true. Here, though, why I'm bringing this up vis-a-vis this little text box seems to suggest in quantum mechanics or quantum physics or whatever the fuck, in quantum, those two are the same. They're one-to-one. The idea of a thing is the same thing as the thing itself. Which is scary. Again, horror element. Imagine the absolute horror if everything you thought about came true or was real. Every thought. You might think, oh, I'm just going to think myself as a billionaire. Yeah, that's not the only thoughts you would have, would it? That is some Wishmaster bullshit right there. Oh, fuck. You know what? No. Oh, no, it's still there. Are you fucking high? This is not gonna work, right? No, of course it didn't work. Is this just random chance? Come on, Gate, let us be your friend. Yeah. Is this just me rolling the die, or is there a trick here to controlling where it ends up? I would assume that there's a trick to it. God, I wanted to read that. Will do we just drum up random chance here? Is that what we're doing? There's a 1, 2, I can't even count these then. It's like 5 or 6, my dude. No. It's not gonna stay here, is it? Of course it's fucking not. Oh god, hi. It's not a random thing, I'll tell you that much. Oh fuck. In that case, we can't just hope that it's gonna be here. Okay, let's read the fucking sign again. Observing a quantum object. Observing the image of a quantum object. These are the same. I get it. Oh. That's incorrect. Where does that camera even land us? There we go. I shall accept applause right about now. Got it. Oh no, you didn't hear it? It doesn't play for you. It got borked. God damn it. That is such a cursed cursed alert. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. It's random. I heard it in my head. Don't worry. Yeah. That is a fucking cursed one. I don't know what to do with it. Alright, so... why do we give a shit about that? I think we don't. Wait, is this the same? It is. Allen Shard. Check it out, AP PTSD. Okay, what now? What the fuck now? An arc and the crystal do not naturally meet. So they stay away from one another. I don't really know where the camera is on that fucking thing. Well, I can move it. That's handy. Now I'm seeing both of them. Now I don't have to worry about it despawning, right? Wait, yo, okay, great. Okay, we're learning how these fucking puzzles work. That's fantastic for us. God, I don't like this. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Oh my god. Okay. First off, we need to lock in the ones that are there. Of course that's not good enough. Oh no, okay, I see it, I see it. I see the line, I see the line, I see the line. I see the line. Actually, that won't work, okay? Oh, come on. Oh, you gotta be fucking with me. Oh, you little piece of fucking shit. Oh, you little asshole. I forgot to say that the salmiak and Koskenkorva finally arrived, J.P.S, and also got consumed. As good as I imagined. It was good. You liked it? That is, dude, that is a roll of the die, man. Whether or not you like that shit. But I'm glad you did. I'm real glad you did. I will choose not to share how long I was stuck in this fucking room. I feel like I... Oh shit, I'm almost fucking it up. I feel like I understand it. No! Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it, Shut. Oh, fuck me swinging. Wouldn't it be funny if we just died here in this room? Wouldn't it be the funniest shit ever if we just fucking died in this room? That counts, right? Sure, that fucking counts. Oh! Does it though? Yes, of course it counts. You gotta be fucking shitting me. What level of losing your mind is cackling at? I don't know, about 5 or 6, my dude. You've gotta be shitting me. Nope! Hey, you fuckfaces. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. And they're all reaching for the moon. Everyone wants to go to the moon. Okay, oh, fuck. Okay. Well, we did it. Is there anything else here? Probably. Surely. No? Nothing? Okay. Oh, all we got from that was a stinking tutorial. Really? Okay, fine. Okay. I guess we learned something. Now we can try to get into the center of the planet. They're all crypto bros. To the moon. Yeah, fucking hell. Oh, I'm not realizing this is basically a Metroidvania, except instead of getting power-ups, you just get more knowledge. Yeah, yeah, you can look at it that way. Absolutely. It is cool, but also a bit... I don't know if I should call it daring or frustrating, because gamers like number going up, right? But here we don't, well, in abstract manner, yeah, our brain is leveling up, right? Our brain number is going up. But in practical terms, nothing is happening in the game, and that can feel non-validating. It's also a game you can only ever play once. That is, I mean, depends on whether you count every loop one time. But yeah, I can see that. Gravity cannon. Solomon's shuttle, Feldspark camp, frozen jellyfish, know my grave, the vessel, tower of, okay. Yeah, that's that thing, great. And is the cannon somewhere? That's in Brittle Hollow. There's more to explore here. Fan-fucking-tastic. Hey, I'd love hearing that. I found the derelict Nomai vessel deeper than... shit! Ads are coming in, chat. And we're gonna run that because I want more tea. Again. Yeah, I know. Such a fucking tea hog. I need to fill up Judith. Judith is all empty. Fuck. There we go. Judith needs her fill. So, we're gonna take a little break. Take like 3 minutes. Cycle your fluids, take care of yourselves, and we will be right back here with a little bit more of Outer Wilds, yeah? Heck. See you soon, chat. Please don't go anywhere.
Welcome viewers, take a seat. You never know who you'll meet. Stay a bit and have a read. Let J.P.S. take the lead. Whether it's my books or one of my poems or games and story, you've come for glory.
Let us dissect this plot. Let us discuss the protagonist. And if we can't cope with it, ski to Idibloskopus.
And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism.
Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read me rate your game's toilet. Is there light and TP? Crowbar smashes TNT. Why do all these bottles scare me? Signalist is in demand. See me return to the Oberdin. Take Max Payne by the hand and catch me in Morrowind. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three. This is the break song just for me. Have you seen luck like mine? They say my books are quite fine. Forks on forks to boggle the mind. Sly like a fox, check out the last box. And not to mention hope, love and loss, and just released by me. Check out my latest book, Patchwork Sovereignty. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three. The end of the break for me.
Not very romantic the way you say filling up Judith. With the way he suckles on her, I think the romance might be dead. Oh, come on. Isn't that how you keep the romance alive? Is that why my relationships have been, hosed in the long run? Because I suckled too hard and too greedily? Hi, chat. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, Judith is properly filled up now. All good and proper filled up. So I just took a little quick look-see here about my comment of Newsroom. Do you know why I have a problem? I've seen a few episodes of Newsroom. And of course, I've seen that clip. Can you say why America is the greatest country in the world? I love that clip. I love the acting. I love the actors. But I think my problem with Newsroom is the same problem as doctors have with Dr. House. And is that the depiction of the dramatic depiction of that kind of work is just so fucking dramatized that anyone who has some sort of connection with the actual profession just can't stand it. I got a master's in journalism. That's my one degree that I've actually finished. I've worked a little bit as a journalist, not as much as not enough to make the degree worth it per se, but it was a great education program, and it's a great trade, even though it's being mismanaged something fierce. It's a sacred trade, I would even argue. But let me tell you that every fucking day, days can be exciting. Days can absolutely be like what is depicted in Newsroom. That's not every fucking day. It's not. It's just fucking not. There's a lot of slog. There's a lot of sitting just by the phone and just making phone calls. There's a lot of odious labor attached to it. And the newsroom, the dramatization of that, I get it. It's TV. I understand. But I just can't. I just can't. And again, I've heard the same thing about doctors watching Doctor House. It's a great show and they cop to it. But the patience you have for the dramatic turns that show takes, there's a limited amount of. You can only swallow so much. You can only take so much before it's just too much for you. And you just have to walk away and say, this is fucking horse shit. This is not how this works. And it's a bit of a shame, really. Because I do really want to watch. What I've seen from Newsroom is gold. And specifically that, can you say why America is the greatest country in the world? It's just so fucking good. Specifically, that clip came to mind again now that I was writing the this week's column about, the de-extinction of the direwolf. And I just keep coming back to that line. He didn't say it quite like that, but in my head it's always that way. When he finishes off his great attack on the sophomore girl, I don't know if he finishes off, but so when you say that America is, quote, the greatest country in the world, unquote, I quite frankly don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I quite frankly don't know what the fuck you're talking about. When you have delivered this tirade of facts, just absolutely destroying your debating opponent, and absolutely disassembled every point that they have made to its very fundaments. You've taken it apart on a molecular level and just showing them. So when you say that A and B and C are somehow the same as, W and Z and Q, when you say that this is true, I quite frankly don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I love that it's just a period mark in any debate. Oh, I forgot you went to school for journalism. Yeah, I did. It was a great education program. It trained you for a whole slew of other skills and abilities that are useful in a lot of different fields. I mean, this thing, just me streaming, probably takes a lot of DNA out of journalism school, to be fair. Doing the literature science absolutely takes a lot from journalism school. Just writing books, man. If I hadn't gone to journalism school, probably I'd been writing books at all. So, great education program. Unfortunately, it's a profession that is being terribly mismanaged by way too many people. Anyway, let's give this a look-see, shall we? What do we want to do? What do those marks mean? There's more to explore here. So that little orange mark means that we have more shit to do. Fuck. Okay. So we didn't finish the grave. We could go back there and then... Sunless City has more stuff too? The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed this construction, arguing that failure could... Yeah, we know that. Let's see here, Fennec. My one problem with that scene is that it does espouse a bit of the same rosy nostalgia as the MAGA movement does. Yeah, I actually saw that now that I rewatched it. The idea that we used to be the greatest country in the world, and we were all fearless and hale and exceptional, while at the same time we, didn't give certain folks the right to vote, didn't allow married women to have their own bank accounts, etc. Yeah, we were more prosperous, but we did it while robbing a number of people of basic rights, not just to mention, the whole colonialist thing and just eradicating the indigenous population. Yeah, it's another one of those takes that was a little bit tone deaf at the time, and now with this new era of American exceptionalism 2.0, tastes real fucking bitter. Exactly. It begs the question of what defines greatness. Is it prosperity? Equality? It's PR, man. It's all PR. I would absolutely argue, though, that at the very end of the Second World War, during like the 50s, yeah, of course you had absolutely segregation, almost apartheid to some extent. Well, no. Jim Crow laws were still in effect in the 50s, right? They were in effect up to the 70s, right? Weren't they? Yeah, actually, that's a good question. How do you define greatness? I don't think we have a. If you bring those qualities into the equation for greatness, which you should, mind, it's difficult to say that we've ever had a great society. Potentially, and I may be talking out of my ass here because we don't, as far as I know, we don't have a lot of recorded history from that point. But have you heard about the Onondaga Republic, just south of the Great Lakes, prior to, colonization in America? I think it's Onondaga. I'm not sure. I may be butchering that, but it was a unity or kind of a federation. I think that a lot of the founding documents for the American Federation came out of those documents, or there was legal documents, I believe, in the just south of the Great Lakes, indigenous clans or tribes. I don't know how you want to call them. I don't know what the correct way is to call them. But that was a federative movement where I think 5 or 7 different tribes sort of came together in a joint legal document, I believe. Yeah, Iroquois Confederacy. I think so, yes. I believe that is it. Maybe Onondaga is one of the leading diplomats who made that a reality. Yes, I've watched some videos on how their government operated, and it does sound like incredibly prosperous and equal society. In comparison, yeah, I think immediately from my knowledge, I like history, but on the other hand, the more you like history, the more you realize that there are massive fucking black holes or gaps in your understanding of it. But I believe that the Iroquois Confederacy could count for one such thing, that a society that was prosperous and sustainable, dare I say, potentially. Otherwise, I mean, Rome was founded on slave labor and conquest. So was Carthage. So was ancient Greece, not to mention the aristocracy and slave trade and the horse shit version of democracy that Athens were trying to peddle, not to mention that Athens became an empire in its own day and just absolutely extorted people around them. There's just no ancient empire that weren't up to shenaniganery. I think. Another potential candidate would be Iceland during the Middle Ages, because they rejected the idea of a king and had a alting, a sort of a tribal council, as it were. Now, of course, that was also run by, patriarchal heads of houses and heads of aristocratic families, so not quite equal society. No, I don't think that accounts to greatness either, because again, it didn't really flourish in that. Well, I mean, it had some artistic expression. But then again, if we cannot really find any culture that we would consider absolutely great in all categories, then maybe that definition is just not what we should be looking for either. You shouldn't let the perfect be the enemy of the good kind of argument to it. Potentially. I mean, fuck if I know. Anyway, let's take a look-see. What are we doing? We still haven't... The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Which is Ash Twin? It is the Ember Twins, right? We haven't really explored the other Ember Twin. Every memory recorded by Nomai statue is transmitted. Let's see if we can find a way down through this fucking thing. What am I supposed to do with the jellyfish vis-a-vis getting through this current? If all the jellyfish are... Right, we were looking for the island... Right, we were looking for the island with a frozen jellyfish on it. That's what we were looking for. That's not it. That's the construction plant. That is the only jellyfish that we have access to. This is the island. With a frozen jellyfish. How deep? How deep? Yeah, the root structure doesn't go that deep, does it? No, it does not. Yeah, that's fine. We were here, and we didn't really figure out what we were doing. So let's get back, because this place does seem to mimic whatever the fuck Feldspar was up to, right? We have more jellyfish. We've been through this. Electrocuted. Something about the jellyfish here. Insulating. Also, it's interesting that these vines are the same we see in the bramble. How do we get into the jellyfish then? No, the gravity is too high here, man. I can't lift. I don't know what to do with myself. I don't know what to do with myself? Electricity, jellyfish. I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh, careful. Gentle. No. That doesn't open in any way, shape, or form. It's relevant to us. And how is down? Under? Under has nothing for us. Oh. Oh. Bye-bye. I guess. Bye-bye! Is there jellyfish that is above the current? There isn't, right? I don't think there is jellyfish above the current. What are you? Oh, the ship, right. Here comes the island. He came here after he had been down below. Fuck, feels like I'm missing something. This shit does not. No, it just goes with the current. It just goes with the fucking current, okay. There's a jellyfish, but that is also underneath the current. But it is also within the big store. Oh. Is shit going supernova already? Oh, fuck, shit. So no. You are still under the current. Do you ever rise over the current? Are they closer now than they were? No. Do they? Are they? Do they move? I'm in problem solving mode here. I'm in stumped mode. A little bit frustrating. I feel like the answer to this is just teasing me here. Provoking me. Now we're right above one of them and we're being pulled away. Okay. Oh, jeeps. And there goes the island again. Which island was that? Oh, it's gone on. Oh, the storm stopped? Interesting. So, what I'm thinking right now is that the jellyfish are the path through the current. That's the only thing I can think of. That is the sculpture place. I don't think there's anything left for us in there. That is the jellyfish frozen. Can we unfreeze this? No, we can't. No, we can't unfreeze that, right? We have no way of doing that. Contemplative tea sipping intensifies. Yeah. How am I supposed to fuck this pig? What is this place? It is. Yeah, right. It's the. Yeah. Oh, heck. Oh, shit. It happened. It's happening. It's happening! The poop is coming! I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Okay. We're fucking off. I'm going the other way. I'm sure I'm gonna be able to get out of here. Just... faster! Faster, you can do it! You can do it! You can do it! Oh, I couldn't do it. Happening status. It's. I feel like that is possible for us to do, though. I believe that getting to the center of Giant's Deep is something that we right now have the capacity to do. It's using the jellyfish. But how? We can take a look at this thing. Construction Island. Built. Seems like we did everything there. Bramble Island. Seems like we did everything there. Thorny Vines, what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. We haven't done ocean depths. Gabbro says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. The Nomai in the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought impossible. Feldspar found a way to... Gabbro's Island is lounging, found a Nomai statue, remembers dying. There is a third person, by the way, that is stuck in the loop. We know this. Island must be with an Nomai statue, blah blah blah. Statue workshop, we got everything there. Tower of, we got everything there. We have done everything but the depths here. The Nomai saw something. One of the orbital cannons has 3 modules. The probe tracking module is receiving data from launched probes. Oh, we could check where the probe went, if we can find that module. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. The Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module is missing. Did that go boom boom in explosion? That is, by the way, a really cool journal system. I really like that. Not that it terribly helps me right now, but I still like it. Theoretically. Hypothetically. Can we just power through it, do you think? You know what? Brute force is the thing. Oh, cannon, don't get in my way. Don't get in my way. Cannon! Woo! Fuck you! Which is this one? The Bramble? No, it's Gabbro's place. Okay, so the jellyfish is key. But all the jellyfish that aren't frozen are under the current. Says something about not getting electrocuted. Insulation. How the fuck does that help me? I feel like I'm just banging my head against this brick wall. I don't know what to try. I don't know what to try. Feldspar pointed towards the jellyfish. Insulation. Going through a jellyfish. Yeah, I know, Fennec. I just... Asking chat about this? Okay, I can do another. And maybe Wax's point stands. If I have to ask, then the answer is probably... well, more likely to be one of them. Is this a thing that I can do right now? Do I have the tools and the information available to me to do this right now? Because if not, maybe we're going to the other Ember Twin instead. Checking that out again. Because I don't think we've done that properly. I'm honestly not sure, but I would suspect no. Okay, well, fuck. In that case, fuck it. Then we're going to the other one. I'll take that for gospel. It feels... Are they ahead of the sun or behind the sun? They're ahead of the sun. Perfect. Then I can get up to Ash Twin. Oh, right, that's Ash Twin. Ember Twin and Ash Twin. Oh, that makes sense, I suppose. Oh. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Everything is fine. Please no into the sun, Earthworm Jim. Oh, heck. Did we host it? I think we hosted. Chat, have we? No. No, we're out of the poll. We're out of the poll. Okay, this is what... Can you just fucking not? I'm so done with you, you motherfucker. This is what I want to do. This is what I want to do. No, no, don't go away from me. No, I want to land. I just want to land. Can you just land? There we go. Perfect. We've stabilized. So there's a landing spot right here. No, there's not. That is not landing, but it will be. Can I? Please. Please. Ooh, please. Please. You can do it. Oh, you can do it. Oh, good, buddy. Oh. Oh. Are we? We are. We are absolutely safely landed. Fucking like a glove. We are officially unhonked, yeah? Oh no, it's the wrong way around. Okay, other one then? Other side? Yeah, other side, okay. Other end of the fuck up state. Okay. There's another one of these towers on the other side. Could land there. I'm also concerned by the fact that the sandstorm will probably just pick up our ship and fuck off with it. Okay, will that go the... no, that also goes out. Both of those fuckers go out, okay? And there is the sandy storm. I would prefer not to get just yeeted. Thank you. Pass around, pass me by. Okay, this is where we're spending this cycle then. We're landing here, because I don't know where else to fucking land this thing. We've been here a bit, not a lot though. Oh fuck. Shit, ass bastard. Is there an ass end? There's not an ass end? Oh, there is an ass end. Perfect. Have we not been here? Some time has passed since I checked with you, Pi. Are you and idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that the plan will either fail explosively. We have read that. I also see there's an upbeat there through plants. Oh, why remember this place? We're just dying here, squirrel. Is there no way to deal with those cacti? Just get rid of them? Probably not. It does look like a controlled zoomy requirement. Let's G ourselves to the... Oh, they're coming around the wrong end, right? Are they? They should be. Shouldn't they? No, they're coming around this way. Coming around the mountain where she comes. And they're coming around the mountain where she comes. And they're coming around the mountain. See them coming around the mountain. See them coming around the mountain when she comes. They're coming around the mountain where she comes. See them coming around the mountain where she comes. See them coming around the mountain. See them coming around the mountain. See them coming around the mountain where she... Coming in hot. Maybe we're fine. Just a little bounce. Just a love tap bounce. Oh, shit. Here we go. That is not the place. It hasn't started draining yet. Come on, buddy. Start leaking. Start leaking, buddy. It's time to start leaking. You gotta start leaking. My controls are not responsive. Did I break my ship? Only one way to find out, I suppose. Doesn't look like it's fucked, does it? Wow, this is kind of intimidating. Doesn't look like it's fucked. Come on. Okay, where is the place? Have we started draining yet? We have started draining. Great, fantastic for us. Still can't see it. Come on, buddy. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. I know you want to show me. Show me your secrets. Show me your secrets. That's just a panel. Yeah, that's just one of those side panel things. Ah, come on, buddy. Where are you? Where are you? I tell me, where are you? Are you? excess weight. That is a different thing. Not what I'm looking for. Well, I guess we're just in orbit. You know, there are worse places to be unless we find ourselves in the ash swirl. Or the sand swirl. Oh, we're finding ourselves in the sand swirl. Exactly where we didn't want to be. Ah, here we go. Got something. Is that the thing we want to get, though? I don't know. Man, I just work here, man. I don't fucking know, man. Are you the thing? Man, it feels like we're fucking hurtling through space like this. Not a big fan of it. Also, that sun station. I would love to be able to park on that. Like, a lot. I really want to try to park on that sun station. I don't know how to try to match the orbit of it. You can't even lock in onto it, right? So you have to completely just freebase it. That is an uppie. Okay. Oh well. Uppie, I want downy. I want to get into this. Because this is the Ash Twin project, right? It's like a big thing going through the entire planet. And it's been a lot of talk about the Ash Twin project. And I feel like it's high time that I got acquainted with the Ash Twin project. And here I am, just a little guy. Just a little guy with an Ash Twin dream. Yeah, that's one of those G10s. That's not what I want. Where the hell are we? Oh, no, I need to go down. And that's the other yeet stick. Man. Can you lose some more weight, my guy? Oh, here comes the sun. Or not the sun. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Should we just... You know what? Let's just land. Oh, this is going to be a mistake, isn't it? Yeah, of course it's going to be a mistake. It's fine. Right, we found it. Okay. See if we can... Oh, shit. No, okay. We cannot just walk through there when the sun's still up. Okay, fun. Delightful, delectable even. I think that's an idea. Get in here real fucking early. And walk across. Could we just not die? No, we cannot. Get in here early and walk across. I like that idea. That's the ticket. But where is this on the planet? I need to find it as quickly as possible. No fucking around. Just put ourselves into some sort of equatorial orbit. And get in there while the getting's good. I almost feel like the last thing we do tonight is going to be another gambit for the solar station. Down. Okay, I'm just gonna hang around here. Start leaking. And it takes a while for it to start leaking, doesn't it? When we were exploring Ember Twin, it felt like it started leaking fucking immediately, but it actually does take a spell. Kinda wanna see it start now. Kinda curious. Should see it. That's the connection to Ember Twin, right? Yeah, it is. Dude, stop leaking. Start leaking. Start spilling. Spill the beans. Look, all you have to do to... There we go. All you have to do is to start losing some weight is to fall into the orbit of a hot twin. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do to lose some weight is to fall into the orbit of a hot twin. Good planet. Oid, or whatever the fuck. I just don't wanna lose. I don't want this planetoid to lose its gravitational pull on me and yeet me into the fucking sun. So it does look like we're kind of hovering around the equator now, right? And supposedly the equator is kind of where this thing is gonna be, like right here, like oh shit, came in hot, like real hot. That's the place. This is the thing. This is what we want to be in. This is definitely what we want to be. Okay. You know what? I kind of want to keep my eye out for the storm, though. Come on, lose your weight. Just drop it. Shed it. I think it's on this side. I think we're on the right side of this thing. I'm a little bit concerned, though, that if we're going to park our car, maybe we should park our car to this side here. And because if that sandstorm gets to us without the ship, we're dead. We're just straight dead. We need to be a little bit careful about it, because I think it's going to come around before this thing opens up to us. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, I am concerned. I have concerns. Sir? You open your fucking ass up. Spread wide. I have concerns. Come on, buddy. Oh, here it comes, I think. I thought I heard it. Fuck, come on, open up. Open up! I hope you're the right tower, by the way. Otherwise I'm gonna feel real silly. Really silly! Oh, shit. Hi, interloper. Come on, open. Come on. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the suck. Do. Here comes the suck, and I say do. You know what? Let's just do it like this. Real quick. Get off. Is it missing us? It's passing us by? Is it behind us? Oh, there it is. Okay, great. We're edging it. We're edging it. We're edging it a little bit too hard. Too hard and too greedily. This is gonna be perfect. This is gonna be perfect, chat. Yeah. See, that's the doorway. Right there. Okay. Let's put the ship a little bit to the side. And we are Gucci to go. Let's go. Get in there. Get in there, buddy. No hesitation. Oh, come on, you can do it. Oh, fuck yes. We fucking did it. Woo! Never let it be said that I didn't do it. There's nothing here. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Really? There's nothing in here? Horse shit. Hey, dude, do you have anything for me? No? Oh, my God. Oh. Unrewarding. Oh, really? Oh, well. Checking the rest of it. Nope, that's too hard. Up? In this economy? Oh, he's right here. Oh, that is interesting. Didn't know that was a thing. So let's grabby nabby daddy and go somewhere we can slot it in, shall we? Where's the slotty? Slotty. Slotty, slotty, slotty. Slotty. Slotty, slotty, slot. Slotty, 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 slot. Oh, shit. Sandstorm's coming. Better take cover. He's gonna pull. It's gonna suck. Yeah, Sadie Boy's coming. Right, isn't he? He's gonna pass right over us. Here comes the suck. Doo 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 doo. Here comes the suck. And I say, fuck it. Let's go. Woo-wee! Drop it in. This is gonna be new information at least. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Remy found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Connoy would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Okay, was that it really? That didn't feel worthwhile. And here comes the suck. Just gonna have to suffer through it. Oh shittles, here comes the suck. Please don't kill me. Safe as a cucumber. Safe as a pickle. Fantastic. Oh right. Oh, you poor buddy. Anything in here? No. Nothing else. Alrighty then. Let's carry on, shall we? Alright, just nothing underneath here? No. Not as of yet. It's just rock. It's just walk. It's interesting how this spiral, this equatorial spiral of walkway kind of bends downwards progressively, so more and more unlocks itself as the sand goes away. That's kind of cool. It's kind of natural progression of this area. I like that. Except for the fact that we have fucking sandstorm to contend with. I don't like that. And I don't like that fact that we're losing oxygen either. Where's our ship? On the other side of the planet. It does seem... maybe we should run back to it. And then take that back here. Watch me soar, motherfuckers. Okay. Boosty uppy. And... boosty boosty. Boosty boosty. To up. Let's put ourselves a little bit to the side so the storm doesn't just absolutely wham jam us. And here we go. Back to where we were. Full O2. Perfect. Exactly as we wanted it to be. Okay, what else? This tower is going to start unlocking. Great. Fantastic for us. What are you? What are you? Are you hollow in any way, shape, or form? No, you're not. Okay. Well, I mean in there. Oh, I could just... oh, well that's handy. Man, did I make a mistake falling in here? I have a nagging suspicion I might have made a mistake. Can I... I can. Okay, great. I didn't want to get stuck in there. Is that a broken door? Walking on broken glass? Do 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 do. Walking on broken sand. Do. How close is it? Oh fuck, it's coming. Dude, open the fuck up, buddy. Buddy. There we go. We're safe. We're perfectly safe now. Nothing bad can happen to us in here, right? Maybe we should be standing inside the door. Ooh, don't like this. Doth not approve. Come on, buddy. Don't kill me now. Oh, buddy. It's fine. Everything's fine. I think. Is it gone? Oh, we're in the eye of the storm. It's not gone. Oh, God. Okay, now it's passing. Great. Fantastic. Okay, so oxygen reestablished. I can't do anything with this thing, so that seems to be a portal. Ooh. Portal location. Interesting. Open this up. And continuing on with the suckage. With the suckage. Here's the new stuff. Okay, what's in here? What's up here? It's down? Down is in here? Okay, let's try down then, I suppose. There's sand in here. Imagine. Oh, boy! Sand, could you fucking. There we go. I guess. Here's our first delivery. Yarrow 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling in Brittle Hollow as I write this. Okay, so supposedly there was a... Okay, so there are 2 warp cores available that we could use for the ship. For the derelict ship. Somewhere around here. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ashwin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the Whitehall station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn? I think we've read this. It's Clary. Yeah, Yarrow stopped using scroll to flirt with my sister. And she's dense. It's a neutron star. Right, we've read that. It's a fun one, though. We are currently upside down. How much deeper could we get here? If we let the sand rain? Now we're running back. Is there deeper in that direction? Can we tell where we are? No, we can't really. That's the starting tower. Okay. This is the starting tower, though. Grand. Swimming. So we made the circuit. We made the entire circuit around the planet. On the first level. But I'm starting to think that there are more levels to this shenaniganery. Is he coming? No, not quite yet. All we have here is another uppie. No, apparently not. Wait, is this a twin tower? Is this not the same tower? Interesting. I wish I could run faster. Please run faster. So this was the tower we started in. Ow! Yeah, it was. Okay, interesting. So there's another one behind it. Okay. Oh shit. This is starting to... Oh, gravity is almost entirely fucked on this thing now. That's interesting, I suppose. Makes traveling easy, which is nice. Anything that we are unlocking now as the sand is progressively unfucking itself. Ads are coming in, chat. You're gonna have to live with it. I'm way too invested, and we are on the 4-hour mark, so this is gonna be the last thing that we do. I'm just trying to stick around on this planet to see how much we can check and have a look-see gander at before it all comes crashing down. Would love to get back in my boat real quick and maybe look from the boat instead. That's where we ran beneath right now. What else could there be here? It's interesting that the gravity also shifts. Man, the physics in this game is just absolutely mind-boggling. Like, really, really cool. I'm not seeing anything obvious down beneath the sand at this time. But there's still time left on this cycle for new stuff to be uncovered, I suppose. I think. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not seeing any entrances or anything that might pique our interest right this moment. Are we? I don't think we are. Wait, what? Dude? Oh, it's the other planet. Okay. That's fine. Oh shit. Don't get caught in the stream. Never get caught in the stream, streamer. I'm not seeing anything else here. That does not mean that there is nothing else here, but I'm not seeing it. That's just the bottom of the building, yeah. Nothing to see there. Something glowing blue, or is it just cosmic radiation? Just cosmic fucking radiation. Ow. Okay. Well, I still think we have some time before the big mama goes boom boom. So let's keep hanging around here to conclude that unless we get inside this thing.
Where's me drink?
Oh, yeah, okay, sure. Hi, Twan. Cheers, you're getting Judith action, by the way. I know you like that. Sweet, succulent Judith. Oh, yeah. Wait, that's something. That's new. That's new. That passage is new. Where are you coming or going? You're, well, kind of both at the moment. This is new. That's an uppie? Fuck. Okay. So I can't go down there, is what you're saying. But this is definitely new. Is that an uppie I want to go? This is nothing new either. We have been up here. Okay. And that is just... okay, dirt. Well, rock. Okay. So nothing in there. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. And I say, little darling. Ow. 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 There's not a lot of sand left here, is there? To suck. Oh, what is this? What is that? Oh, it's still just the bottom of that building. Okay. Oh, I'm just getting all topsy-turvied. I'm curious. What? Oh, is that a door? That is a door, I think. Oh, shit. Oh, gravity on this thing is getting a little loosey-goosey. Okay. Juice up. Doors, by the way. Wait, that's just gonna send me out the top end, isn't it? Fuck's the point of this? Yeah, oh, there's shittles. Yeah, it just launched me into fucking space, that did. Oh, actually. Ow! Fuck. There are panels here? Okay. Anything on the panels? No, nothing on the panels. And you're on bedrock now, my dude. Okay. So nothing more is hiding here. Hypothetically, there's one of these bottoms on the other side as well. How's the... oh, the sun is not happy. Oh, I'm not happy because sand is coming. See if we can quickly get ourselves around to the other pole real quick. Sun's... Yeah, sun's going. Oh, I feel like sun's coming. Sun's coming in real hard. Nothing in here either. Are you for real? Kinda looks like... Oh, thick. Okay. Okay, so this is just what, window dressing? There's nothing for me to actually do on these things? That's unfortunate. Really? Huh. Alright, well, at least we had a proper look-see at Ash Twin. At low tide, as it were. Hey, Meta! Here comes the sand. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here come... Well, the sand went, more like. So there's nothing really for us under the sand after that first circuit here, it looks like. I feel like I have been, in some way, shape, and form, thorough here. I still think there's more to this project. Or is this just some sort of a particle accelerator kind of thing, where you run particles through the planet? What are those antennas? What are they meant to accomplish? Everything else here we have kind of done. I'm a twiddle disappointed, must admit. Oh shit. Oh, heck. Oh, well. This is... Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't... Oh, hello, Mr. Starshine. There's a star man waiting in the sky. He told us not to blow it, but he thinks it'd blow our mind. Those do have use, just not for you. Yeah, that's fair. Fair, I stand corrected. They're not useless, they're just not relevant, I suppose. Yeah, okay, but it feels good that we sort of we hadn't been up here and done everything, but now we have, at least so far as we can do anything up here on Ash Twin. Good. Great. Fantastic. I'm a little bit at a loss of what to do. I guess it's Brittle Hollow. It's back there. It's mentioned in one of the logs that what they are. Yeah, we keep coming back to the Ash Twin project, right? And I guess that is the Ash Twin project, because that is Ash Twin. Let me just swing over to studio. We should probably do a proper review of our entire journal next time to just get a sort of a rehash, a sense of the entire thing. There's a lot. There's a lot to this game. I'm having a hard time considering how fragmented all the information is, and it's all conversational logs. To me, that makes it difficult to really digest. But again, the journal system is really good, and we're gonna give it more of a look-see. So, what did we do today? We did the bramble as far as we can at the moment. We did the quantum tower in Giant's Deep. We weren't yet able to get through Giant's Deep, which frustrates me a little bit. And then we checked Ash Twin. That doesn't feel like a lot, but I feel like just managing the bramble room review makes it easier to see what links are to what. Yeah, that is the thumbtack and red string view. I really like that one. I really like that view. It is a weird way to structure your journal, but I'm really here for it. I like it a lot. Also markers where there is still stuff for me to do. Right now, I'm not sure what we should do. I think there's more in Brittle Hollow. We also have all of the quantum stuff, which we could do. I want to get to the Black Forge, the Black Hole Forge, but the elevators are broken, so I need another route. There's also the Southern  there that we potentially could get to. Makes you feel like a crazy detective piecing this nonsense together. Makes sense of everything. Yeah, Meta, I don't know if you just came in, if you were here previously. We've talked time and time again on this stream tonight about mad conspiracy theories of what happened, because we actually found the vessel inside the bramble, the dark bramble. We found it. So suddenly things... You've been here about 10 minutes? Yeah, okay, in that case, we found the bramble ship. We found the vessel, which sort of popped the cork off of some of the potential cosmology and the implications of what's what. What with this fabled ship being lost and maybe even traveling to a different universe, and we'll see. We'll see what actually scans with that. I might, before next time we're streaming, because it's going to be a little bit of a while until we stream next, I might just sit and read through the journal and make a little bit of a plan for what we should do. There's some quantum bullshit that we probably could do, now that I figured that out, potentially at least. I think there's more in Brittle Hollow. Potentially. It's a hard one to explore properly. We could look for the module, the probe observation module for the cannon. We could come back now to Timber Hearth and check that out, now that we know more what's going on. But at this moment, we've at least been to all the places available to us. I think. Except potentially Giant Steep. Fascinating game. Weird game. I'm absolutely invested in it. It is difficult for me. Again, I'm gonna complain. Again, bunny ears on that one. I'm gonna complain that it's difficult for me, for the purpose of the stream, to interact with it and do analysis of it properly, because it's so fucking fragmented. I feel like there's gonna be, you know, the real "it's aliens" moment when we get to the ass end of it and we've pieced all of this shit together. But right now it feels, I mean, again, we still don't have a goal. We still don't know quite what we're doing here, which is fine, but again, it makes it difficult to analyze it when you don't have real agency. You have no ambitions other than stopping the sun from exploding, but we don't even know if that's possible. Right now, it could also be fueling up the vessel and just warping us away. That could be a thing. Now that we found a vessel, I think that's going to be more of a thing of powering the vessel and thus being able to explore more of the vessel. I think that's going to be it, but we'll see. So I guess the thing that we really unlocked was the tutorial of the quantum stuff in the Giant Steep Quantum Tower. Because supposedly that started a journey, a quantum journey for us. That could be big, but I still don't quite see the application, but the journal is going to help us with that. Man, this is a cool game. It's a weird game, but it's a cool game. I'm probably going to have more revelations about it in 10 minutes when I've signed off, probably. Anyways, unfortunately, that is going to be it for tonight. We have been live for 4 hours, and I do need to get up at some kind of point, travel to the sun at night. Does that work? Dig in and release some pressure to stop it from exploding. You see a spy, yeah. Just wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, done. I do want to try to land on the sun station. Maybe we're going to start next stream just trying for that. Because I feel like that's going to be a big, big thing to actually manage to explore that place. I think that's going to be the problem. Something there is going to be the problem, at least. Anyway. No, you gotta eat the sun like a huge marshmallow. Oh, could we bring one of those cans of marshmallows and just roast them from the Aurora Borealis? Is that it? Is that what you call it? Aurora Borealis? Is that the one around the sun? But if sun is flat, what's on the other side? Now that shade? The Dark Side of the Sun? That's gotta be a music album, right? There's gotta be a music album called The Dark Side of the Sun. It's gotta be, right? That's a good fucking title, by the way. That is actually a good title, The Dark Side of the Sun. Well, new book name. It'd have to be sci-fi, right? No, actually it wouldn't have to be. It is a good title for something. It's a very good title for something. Huh. Anywho, thank you so much everyone for joining us tonight on this little corner of the universe, the internet and all things Twitch, where we try desperately, in some cases, to apply literary theory to the games that we play. That is to say, we try to do close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, anything that we can really get our hands on to try to make sense of, maybe not so much what the story is, though with some games we kind of have to do that first, but rather how the story is put together. And in this case, chaotic and fragmented, which is fine. That's not a bad way to tell a story. It's just special. It's sitting on the short bus. It's no less beautiful for that. We do this work not just because it elevates the media, not just because it's fun, both of those things are true, but for my own solipsistic reasons. You see, narratology and storytelling are near and dear to my heart because I am an author, I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years. I've written 9 books in that time, and most recently, you could read me in The Patchwork Sovereignty, this beautiful little piece of fiction, a noir thriller set in a post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore verse that I am so happy to finally be able to bring to you all. I think it's really cool, and I think you should check it out. It's available pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies, but if you need any help, there's a handy-dandy linky down below. If you want to read something else of mine, or something more, why don't you check out The Last Box, cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in a random slug of gaming code and the people who are unfortunate enough to have to try to reconcile with that fact. Also, a pretty damn cool book. Does a few things different than most other EI media, and I think you should check it out. There's a handy-dandy linky down below, but it's available also pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies. If you want to read something of mine that's not quite as lengthy as a full-ass novel, third link down below will get you to my online archive. If you want to join this growing community here on the channel, why don't you check out the fourth link down below. It's going to get you to our Discord. And if you want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do here, well, of course, you have the infrastructure of Twitch. Don't forget to spend your Bezos buck. Or for that matter, you know, what we're really here for, buy the books. ABBB, baby, always be buying books. Buy the books, read the books, review the books. That helps so fucking much. Or for that matter, just refer the books. Put them into hands of people who might enjoy them. All of that really helps, and it's kind of what we're here to do. But if you don't want to do any of that, or you already have, and you still want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, well, don't you worry none. Fifth link down below will get you to my Buy Me a Coffee page. That being said, let me catch up a little bit here. Meta. There is indeed an album called Dark Side of the Sun. It was by a German rock band called Tokyo Hotel. It was only released in Japan. That sounds kind of fucking cool. They stole our title. Goddamn bastards. Damn Germans. Some people say that time travel isn't a thing. They came in here, listened to this stream, and like, fuck, we know exactly how to make a living. 1988 Brad Pitt film? Oh, really? He must have been young at that time, right? That is about the same time where they made Interview with a Vampire, right? Isn't that like early 90s? 92? He was 24 at the time, yeah. Shit. Yeah, it must have been really young then. When was Interview with a Vampire made? It was like 92, 93, 91? That's a pretty cool, as far as vampire movies go, it's a pretty cool one. 94, there we go. That was Brad Pitt, right? Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt? Am I high? Am I incorrect? Who's Brad Pitt? Yeah, both of them. Yeah, okay, good. Thank fuck. I had one of those senior moments, but I'm like, I know the name Brad Pitt, but I can't for the life of me imagine how he looks at the moment. Anyone watched the TV show yet? Oh, they made a show out of it? No. Or nor have I had, I have not read any Anne Rice either. No idea. No idea. I'm not that much into vampire fic. It's so fucking edgelordy. Vampires are such fucking edgelords. He was 30 in the Interview with a Vampire. Oh, oh. And it's been around for a while, the dude. I would like to, at some point, play Vampire the Masquerade, though. The varieties of how to think about vampire as a concept seem fun there, from what I've seen. Do it. You'd have to have a group and time and, you know, all that stuff, you know. But it would be cool. Anyway, before I turn my attention... Excuses, I mean, to some degree fair, but on the other hand... I mean, I just, like, a few months ago lost my D&D group. Well, lost, I left it. I should be, you know, absolutely upfront with that. I shouldn't sugarcoat it. But I would like... I mean, I like the stuff. Same. Yeah, there was this one member that I couldn't stand. You know, and instead of making drama about it, you know, doing a whole political thing out of it, I just left. It's not worth it. It's not worth the effort, and it's not worth making a stink for the other people, you know? I'm cursed when it comes to D&D. Oh, I mean, it's hard, though, right? The older you get, the more difficult it is to just be able to get that kind of commitment out of people. If I don't run the campaign, it fails. Yeah, that does feel like it's a curse. Would be fun though. I really did enjoy playing it. I enjoyed my character, and I have so many other character ideas that I want to play. But at this point in time, it doesn't look like I'm ever gonna get shot. Unfortunately, like most I've gotten to play as a player was 2 sessions. Oh really? Shit, that does sound cursed, man. That sounds real cursed. I mean, I was in the group for about 1.5 years at least. We had like 50 sessions, I think we got up to. Longest as a DM was 1 year. Again, that group was pretty stable. It's just... I mean, to some point that was the problem. In my point of view, at least. To the point of just accepting toxic behavior and just turning a blind eye to it. You know, it's one of the geek logical fallacies, I believe it's called. There are a number of quote-unquote geek logical fallacies. I don't know if they're as true now as they used to be, but they do have a little bit of solidity when it comes to a certain generation of, I mean, nerd or geek or whatever you want to call it, where exclusion is evil in and of itself. So you have a tendency to turn a blind eye to the fact that certain character dynamics just don't work, and you cling on to that group, and if anyone would ever mention that that's a problem, then they're a problem. What was toxic about it? Sniping across the table, belittling, controlling how everyone else played the game from just one person. Everyone else at the table was fine with it, and then one person throws a hissy fit, and everyone just sort of acquiesces to that. I have a tremendous hard time with it, and I understand that could absolutely be my problem, right? I cop to that, absolutely. It's just not behavior that I wanna... It's not behavior that I like, and it's not behavior that I wanna include in time that I commit to supposedly do something that I enjoy, you know? If I was in a professional circumstance and I had to suffer through that, I'm getting paid, that's fine, but when I am choosing to be part of that dynamic, I don't think it's acceptable, personally. And thus I left, so, you know, quadra demonstratum, what was supposed to be proven. So you could absolutely argue that it's my problem. And I accept that. Anywho's, shit. Now we got on a tangent. Again, imagine that. Imagine us getting on a tangent. Twitch, before I get to you, I wanna address the other audience in the room that are with us. Hi YouTube. Thank you so much for watching. You're the real MVP, managing to slog through all of this material. Thank you so much for being here. You do not have to wait almost a week until the next stream, you can just click on what's over hovering around my head, because odds are you have not consumed all of the material that's in our YouTube archive. I bet you dollars to donuts that there's stuff there that I haven't watched. So if you're just, gagging for more of this on your screen, there's more of this to be had on your screen. You just have to click on what's ever hovering around my head or go dredging through the archives. There's some good stuff there. So until you do, thank you so much, YouTube, for watching. Just click around here somewhere. I bet there's something cool there. And until you do, good night.